Y'all know what it is, my guys. Tired of people ripping y'all off, man. Just bear with me for a sec. I think I brought Maurice Jones-Drew into the scene. Could definitely bring him in as a Raiders running back. A lot of people don't remember stuff like that. He was a Raider. I'm not sure at the moment, man. There seems to be too many glitches and shit going on right now, you know? So I'm just kind of, you know, I'm kind of getting that effect, you know, playing Mutt and whatnot. And we leveled up and I ain't even play today. And we got some coins, let's go. But, oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm selling that. The reason why I'm selling, I don't know. Should I sell that or should we keep that? Because I can sell that, I can get a big player, bro. What do we do here? What do we do here? We just got money. Ah, fuck that. But we got money. Let's fucking go. And I'm gonna be an asshole. And I'm gonna lowball it. You know. Let's fucking go though. Cause I don't know. Let me see. Cause I think I had the other one on. Let me double check. I know this thing was going for like 300,000. See, it was defense. I'm using the one for the tackle, zone and pursuit. So yeah, I'll sell it because it's for all DB, zone coverage and whatnot. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put that in the broker. We're gonna get pizzade. All right. Find what it's going for, and then we'll make a determination on what we need to do. We gotta scroll down to it because it's gonna be down here with the collectibles. So I don't play press. I do play zone, but I don't play press. And that be the thing, you know, so, and it's just for DBs, you know, I run a lot of base, so it's not necessarily fitting my scheme as much as the one with the middle linebacker safety. So I can get 110,000. And it's going for like 240. So let me double check because I want to make sure I'm selling it for the Lizzo, so we can get money in the bank. So let's see. I'm gonna have to get out of this. Auction house. I'm not looking for chemistry. I'm looking for going to be under here. It's not going to be under team. It's going to definitely be right there. Alright, so 190 is the low. That's fine. You know, like I said, I don't mind lowballing it just to make some coin. See, that's the one I really want. I want to let it rip. Because I like to throw the ball. And I like my offensive line blocking. Like, if that's what I do, to let it rip. Versus in the zone. In the zone, it's going for 192 with a 193 by now. So we're gonna sell it for the 1 Nizai with a 190 Wizzo by now. If I can get this right. We're gonna give it some time. We can give it some time. I don't think it'll take that long. Someone will buy it. And that'll put me in the game right there. And then I can go ahead and start looking for my grocery list. Let me see what I need to do in terms of obviously you gotta, oh, those are teams. I'm looking for sets. I am looking for, it's still gonna be hell getting Richard Seymour on your team, like I want him to. Devontae going down a little bit. It really just be the thing. So it's like the only thing they got going for me is either Devontae or Richard Seymour. Obviously, both I will need. See, he's a defensive tackle, but I'm pretty sure he would have like a left-hand chemistry. Let's see what we're working with. 84 speed, 91 strength, 91 block shed, 92 power move, 88 finesse, 6'10", 6'6", 310. Yeah. He gonna be nice on this 3-4 front. Nice power move. 90 hit power, yeah, definitely. I should be working for Richard Seymour. Bring the dog home. Have him and Sap. That'd be nice. Alright. But he a little expensive right now, so we're gonna be alright. Just wait for that thing to sell. I'm gonna probably do my competitive, and I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you guys, teach you guys some defense, right? Pretty much got a lock on certain adjustments that I use in certain situations. We getting up there, we at 156, we about to hit level 17. Level 17, we gonna get some 25 bits out on the coin, so we getting up there, bro. So all I gotta do is just do my little solo challenges, boom, boom, and then we'll get closer. We get to 35,000. So we getting there, folks. So I just do the solo battle. I gotta do 5 now, so that's 10. Just do my solo battles. Obviously, I need to start doing some MUT champions and some head-to-head games. I can definitely see myself getting those off to get those 15 AP. But I gotta get 150 yards in a single game, solo battles or season games. Solo battles or season games. So I'm basically just gonna do a solo battle and just focus on running the ball. That'll get me some stuff where I need to be. And then, like I said, once I finish these solo battles, I mean, I'm looking at Jerry Rice too. He's gonna be expensive. He's gonna be a nice addition if I can get him. But I think I need to work on getting Richard Seymour first. To be honest. If we being honest, we fix that defensive side of the ball, we can definitely be a monster on the gridiron. My defense is good, but any improvements are always needed. Especially if I can go ahead and get this competitive up so that we can get Isaiah Pullman.
With Charles Davis,
he got John Elway. What the fuck?
And ends with our two quarterbacks.
Madden
two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of
Madden
time.
fucking hates
Top flight quarterback. The way the game is played.
And I put this shit on fucking legendary. Oh boy. Boy. Here we go, fellas. He got all them team diamonds. And we're playing on legendary. How good of a go that am I? Alright, so the first thing I want to do is I want to take him off. I might end up switching it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go ahead and make sure we got the soft squat, quarter, seam flat, slide the line, and that bird hook right there.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they get it.
I might end up taking him out. Cause I know what's his name has better man coverage. We'll make the swap. I know he had 89 too. Yeah, I definitely just need to do it like that. Let Lester Hayes play it over. Good D.
It's Boston Scott, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Split. Usually I see splits. I'm thinking post.
The last decade or so, Bobby Wagner in to bring him down. Here's Elway to
Where it's going.
This one comes to Scott Miller.
He did. I'd probably put a soft spot over there.
Tackle comes at the Raiders' 44
Like doubles instead of like coming to. So third.
Now Elway. Middle of the field to Jefferson. A big play there for LA. 44 yards. First and goal. A chance for an early statement here on the road. Trying the power game with Ham.
Good D.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. A full 5 yards.
Situations like this, I just play.
It's going to make second down pretty tough.
Good D. The trick is the slide. Let's go put 2 soft squats right there. I'm debating. I'm gonna put a hook there late on the adjustment. That way I could have just played the inside. It's gonna be tough, bro. You got a 96 Elway, so I figure if I could shut the run down, put him in bad situations, we'll probably make something happen.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we'll start here at the 25.
I gotta run the ball for this challenge. I gotta get 150 rushing. So we can get us a big run off the gate. That'll be good.
They'll start on the ground with And he'll take this ahead for about
I can get like 100 rushing in the first half, or just rush it down the field right here and get these 80 yards. And then just put me a 60-yard drive together, we'll be good.
On second down, Lynch. He works his way forward.
You're not gonna let me run inside or really keep playing his zone.
In on the tackle there, Rainitsky.
Might be able to get him.
4-yard day, but he was something else.
Look, I can still see that 6'6" on his jersey and him rattling running backs and getting after quarterbacks. He used to wrap his forearms up.
All right, we need 140.
Flipper come up and thump people in the chest. He was an absolute marvel playing in the linebacker position, especially right there in the middle. A Hall of Famer in 1978, and deservedly so.
First down, the run with Lynch. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
130 now.
Second down at 5. In motion left comes Moss. They'll run again with Lynch. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 6 yards to pick up, and that's
Come on,
first
buddy.
down.
I'm just trying to get this challenge.
To the right. And they'll give to Lynch. And now the
Man,
ball's
he's
out. Fumble near midfield. And they'll
I
set
knew I
it
probably shouldn't have guessed when he was tired.
at the 45-yard line.
Do you remember in preseason when we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams?
Order,
We always see
sauce,
running
supply.
backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills. You know, guys either slapping at the ball with the machines.
Good shit, Wilson.
Lost it there, big fumble. And that is
Order.
incomplete. No, the
Third.
coverage a little too
Third
good there.
quarter.
It's second down. From the gun, it's Elway. They'll get this one into the hands of Lewis. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Go with a bunch.
First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down. On first, they'll throw with Elway. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he is
Check down his
inside the 30.
double, saw squat, quarter, seam flat, slide.
Elway to throw on second.
Take anything crossing.
Forced out to his left. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
He's got Elway.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Somebody shed? You know, Elway like that?
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of degrees.
There we go.
This one is down he goes. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
And I get the 150 rushing on this.
47 seconds to go in half number 1. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Now it's Elway. That's complete to Pierce. And they've got it inside the 10 and the 8.
Elway tough.
Now another timeout call for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Saw squat over there.
Here's Elway.
It's top.
Incomplete. Good coverage there.
Two saw squats.
And it's second down.
Slide line. Let's put them in 2 books. You can see flat over there. He's manned up.
On second down, Elway.
Take it. Take it. Take it. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Good shit.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much.
Gotta get a timeout. I gotta get the ball back. I gotta get a score.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone.
Probably go like 2 seams.
Now Elway to throw.
Corner route. Don't.
Eluding the pressure.
Oh, good D, good D, good D.
It's a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Bro, I went with fucking left.
Now the Raiders are going to use it.
Why they give me right?
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So on 4th down,
Come on, Smith, come on, Smith, come on.
On the left hash mark, this 8:30. Oh, they get
Let's go!
Oh, it's blocked. Now it's scooped up. And nothing but
We in the game, fellas.
here, middle of the field. 30. 10.
In that half.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Well, there's a tough team, Diamond team, I'll tell you.
As the first half is winding down.
I'm not going to get my rushing on this team, so I'm just going to play for the win.
Into 6 points.
I'm not going to see where this shit going.
Quite a swing. I mean, this could have been a 2-score game, Charles. Instead,
Give them half of those.
An extra point to follow.
Can you believe that? I mean, think about looking at the scoreboard just seconds ago. You're thinking this feels pretty good. We're in control. Instead, you guys are playing behind.
Just inside the 20, short kick.
Right, don't give nothing cheap, nothing easy, man.
Past the 30.
Stay with it. I feel like I need pressure. Double side, soft squat, quarter seam.
Fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play.
Could be.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Call another time. I'll see if we can rack up another tackle or something.
Timeout defensively
Better go
after
toward
that first down play. So they're going to make
stats
this
that I need for my
sweat out half
competitive.
number 1. So Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks
Obviously,
now.
it's taking me, right?
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line
Pad my negative stats.
can keep their quarterback upright.
Let's go.
Allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
First half in the books.
Good
You're
on
watching
offense.
the NFL.
Fix my
on EA
defense since I'm
Sports.
not going to be using.
Set and
This
ready to
isn't
go
as
for the
much
second
anymore.
half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Fielded just outside the goal line.
I'm telling you, once I get Dion, it's over, bro. Once I get Dion, it's over. Marshawn, stop fumbling.
Really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And this is just one
Fucking
way
run,
down to the
bro.
Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all
Stretch,
good.
auto,
Let's go out and
blast.
seize it. This is ours.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last
1, 2,
run.
3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. I got an extra block on the side.
They'll keep pounding here with
Oh,
Lynch.
Jesus.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up in a
keep playing in cover
3rd and 9
3. He's going to hit
situation.
him like this. I'm going to in route, clear out with the backside swing. Send him out. And then we'll do a double underneath. And then get the quick post if it's there.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Probably just go
He was
flat,
held
but I
without
don't
a
want to
catch
pull
in
that
the
curl
first half,
flat
but he's got
out.
one here, and he also picks up a first
Let's
down.
run a lot of cover 3, so we'll just keep getting with a smart route. Clear out. I'm going to drag. I'll try the flat. Let me see.
He'll drop to throw.
Clears out the drag. Okay.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6. And then we'll bring up second
Drag,
down.
post. So what I'm going to end up doing is just invert. I'm going to drag on the backside. We'll just block him. Make the running back go up the seam on the backside.
He'll look to throw.
Wait, I got to check down.
Now he's going to let it go.
You better not go out of bounds.
And
Fucking
that'll be
idiot.
incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be
All
third
right,
down.
backside. Drag to hold down the underneath. Vertical to hold the seam. I could probably go like with the out route with the drag. I could probably just motion him to hold that third. Try that.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll let it go deep.
And now, ooh, almost throw a bad pass.
15. Claypool, 52 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the final
Obviously,
minute of the
slant
third
stick, go
quarter.
ahead and block him. Shouldn't have to do any motion. Really, I'm reading Moss, beast mode, and Kittle in this.
They'll look to throw.
He goes zone. I read the left. He's in man. We read that tight end on a quick route.
And it stretches their lead.
Highlighted route. You have an accuracy bonus when you throw those. At least how it used to be in the older Maddens. You would get rewarded for throwing it to your primary target. You used to be able to switch your primary target. You can't do that anymore. Just people were exploiting it.
That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing
Punch tight end. You gotta get right here, slide that D-line.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Yes.
This will be stopped about 2 yards
Maybe
shy
better
of
than
the
that.
marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Tight.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
I'm not gonna worry about that. Everything's manned up. Whatever. Ooh, no, you don't. I should go soft squad
To
over
throw
there.
is Elway. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. 7 yards there and a first
I
down.
want to kind of keep everything on in front of me. Remember, I see doubles, soft squad, quarter, seam. Make sure you slide your D-line first. That's like the first thing you need to do. Sometimes I do, I forget because I'm looking and checking where the two wide receiver look is.
On EA Sports.
Back to the doubles. So we're going to slide in, soft squat, quarter, seam. Let everything man up on the other side.
First down.
We bail out, boom. Linebacker and man coverage plays spy for us.
Devin White, his second sack of the
I go
night.
third on the weak side.
2nd and 11.
All right, soft squat, quarter, seam flat, slide that D line.
Now it's Elway.
Oh my goodness, good adjustment, baby.
Intercepted.
Good fucking adjustment. That's that inside quarter adjustment. Get pick that slant off. He has that flat route KO too. So like even if he's in any type of zone, if that's a quick pass, he's gonna jump it. So he doesn't necessarily have to be in like a hard flat or a soft squat or a curl flat for that flat route KO to work. If that ball goes anywhere to the flat, he's going to activate. And the outside quarter plays tight coverage. It's more man everywhere he goes. So basically, you're going to get that to activate.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now the try
right here.
for the extra point.
Just like I was debating on just keeping them in man, but you know it worked out for us.
No, and the increased distance may have cost him there.
Bro, my kicker sucks.
Good. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Takes it at the 7. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So all eyes on this Rams
Stay with it.
Down on the scoreboard. 2:23 to
So I like to go 2 soft squats here.
Offense has struggled all night, and now they need to
If you have auto flip on, slide the line to the where the man linebacker is.
Make it 2nd down. And this
So
will
we'll slide over there.
Final play before the 2-minute warning.
Find the double, so soft squat, quarter, seam flat. Always just find the 2 read look. And sometimes you might go outside quarter, and that's fine. So right here, we'll go 2 soft squats, slide the line, let everything man up. All right, he's going to change, so we find the 2 receiver side. We got the soft squat, quarter flat. Ah, you got to get over there. He went with a smash concept over there.
Being stopped just before the 35. They'll look to throw now on first
Yeah,
down.
see, when they start doing the no huddle shit, they cheat real bad. There's nothing you can do about that.
37 yards.
You could probably try to call a timeout.
A one-score game again here in the 4th.
I don't know. Harrison, you did good by blocking 1, bro. Like, you put the game and you build this shit.
The Raiders going to use their timeouts
Gotta beat us a team diamond team, fellas. Watch them still recover it, bro. I just have that. Thank you. We still got DJ Moore, man. He still make plays for us. He just got to move down the roster a little bit.
Absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now a second time called for by the defense. As he'll give me still a minute 20 left to go in the game. On third down, they go Lynch.
There you go, beast mode. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. Now he just wasted his timeout. So all we need to do is just score.
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there
we got
after
the
giving
double
up the first down.
dizzles.
Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And just good downhill running there.
Like 100 yards short of what I wanted.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
Ain't got no timeouts.
They go up the middle with Lynch. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Keep doing your thing, Lynch. Just don't fumble.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
You did earlier. That shit pissed me off.
They'll try the middle with Lynch. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
I need you to do better than that for me, Lynchy. You gotta get in that hole.
Lynch up the middle, and this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Call another play. Get me out of the game with the dub. Couldn't get the 150 rushing.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was, and the home team getting the late touchdown.
Oh, we get the dub. So,
getting the victory.
End of the day, what would it be about? Fucking John Elway, bro. Jesus. That man dot you the fuck up. He low key, he can move. I wasn't expecting donkey lips to goddamn get through like that. I'm gonna go slightly enjoyable. Over there looking like Mr. Ed with his buck too. Alright. Trying, fella. Ooh, we sold it. We sold it. They robbed us though. We put in there for 190, they give us 170. What the fuck? Fucking broker be robbing you. You don't be getting what you think you be getting. I feel like they owe me 20,000. But for 189, I might be able to upgrade my quarterback at least. Right? If I can find me a level 90 Culpepper, we gonna take it. We gonna take it, fellas, if we get a 190 Culpepper. Cause that's like next on our agenda. Assuming there's one in here, right? You know, you think things start to get cheaper. Let's buy now is 200,000. And that's just the fucking 190. The level 90, bro. Like I don't see it, bro. What am I gaining? What am I gaining? He got the 92 throw power. He'd be a little bit faster. He got good throw under pressure. Oh, you got good strength. Change of direction, good ball carrier vision. Got good, decent accuracy. Play action, not dull. Got 87 break tackle. I need him to calm down, bro. Like he not even the high level one. Like that's crazy. Let me see what fucking. Let me see what Rice going for. Cause something gotta be available. He going for too goddamn much. Best receiver or not, that's too damn much. I ain't even nowhere near that. Like the 88 is what you would expect, you know, but nobody about to put no one Miziel up there for no damn receiver unless they just they shicey. I'll get him eventually. I don't know, they got that George Kittle though. Kittle would be nice. Let me do my little solo battles. I'm trying to get that 150. So I beat the boss, so we can update our opponents. I'm gonna do the 79 so I can get my rush. I'm trying to get my fucking competitive shit knocked out. I'm telling you, once I upgrade that safety, bro, them tight ends, they gonna be X'd out. Oh, you X's up. That's what we want to do. Help is on the way. That's what we like to tell
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top.
I need my boy to have a breakout 150.
All the responsibility he has.
So I can go and get that.
If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around, the Cowboys and the Raiders.
Yo, this dude's small as fuck.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty
Who that was?
past the 30.
Strong pro. Strong pro usually just go cover one, slide the strength,
First and 10.
and then just put two outside quarters.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage.
That's what we're doing.
Slides to a hole. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
We'll probably go with two soft squats then.
The first carry now for Marshawn Lynch. And some space here. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to 39. So after the run by Lynch, here's another first and 10.
Take the safety down, bro. I'm not dealing with this.
Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
Oh, I might have to slide. I'm not slide right.
All offenses say you get me 4
Slide
on first
right.
down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
From the 44, Fields.
Get this shit done.
And he's taken down.
I need to get the ball and I need to get my stats.
Multiple times in all pro in there to drop him for a
Alright, so I'm
loss.
going to backside him.
Throwing on third down, Fields. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he'll be brought down inside
The fuck, bro? Like, going for it? Like, this dude's petty.
Here, opening drive, Charles, 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say,
I don't know where
go
my
get
user
it,
is.
guys, because if you can't pick up 4th and short here,
I hate when they do that. They hike it and I'm looking for my user.
confidence, show some aggressiveness, go pick it up.
A good starting spot for the Raiders. As
Can't
they
really
come up
motion
first
hike
and
the
10
AI.
at the 39-yard line. They start the drive with Lynch, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
I'm going to have to follow fullback probably to get this challenge done.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that.
I need that block to be picked up, man.
Stand up when the going
I hate when they do that, being like cover
Still
3 and
about 40
shit.
yards
Just be
shy
one
of
guy in my
first as the
fucking
4-yard
way.
pickup brings it to third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to
Not gonna
pick
get
up
that.
the first. They'll run it.
Why do you stutter step? Why?
In search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
And that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line
Go
was,
for
and
it.
they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
They'll run it with Elliott.
Oh my God, bro.
Did they stop him? They did. Boy, a
Please.
curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. Up the middle, it's Lynch. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being...
Then we're going up against a run playbook. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
We're scoreless after 1.
Inside stuffs aren't working.
Lynch running the counter.
Stop on
Forget
this
about
shit.
finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Remember to slide the line to the side.
To the 38.
Where
That's
the
where
man
first
coverage
down
guy
marker
is.
Here on 3rd. Fields now to throw.
Good shit.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 4th down, so they send out Trenton Gill.
I need like a run that's going
And no return
break
here. Where will
loose.
they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
Not.
Second drive of the game coming.
I could run with my quarterback, maybe. I don't.
And the shutout, at least
maybe.
for now, is still intact.
That'll work.
Great job by the defense. After
Try this
Charles, last time this crew was out here, remember they gambled in their own
Like
territory.
constant rushing with a quarterback.
The
1,
defense held,
2,
gave up no points.
3. They're shedding. What the
Sometimes it all just
fuck?
comes together, and I think the head coach senses it today. His defense, they're absolutely on fire.
That's not gonna work.
The ball is on the field. When that defense trots out there, no one's moving it, no one's scoring, and he's playing to it right now.
While that group's chasing a shutout, teammates here on the offensive side going to try to provide a touchdown and gain the momentum even more on this series. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute
I know it's a
warning.
run
Let's
defense.
see if they do it anyway. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. It'll be a gain of 2, and speaking of 2s, it'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Just get through, my guy. Just get through.
They'll run for it. Lynch.
Why are you cutting back? What the fuck?
Backwards. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
My defense is bailing me the fuck out, man. They're just like, they're not gonna let me get this challenge.
Second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down.
Soft squat, quarter, seam, slide it,
Another
D-line.
try after the first down sack. Fields
Through those
dancing
boxes.
to his left. And he'll slide along here. Still a little
Hit
shy
my last
of the
time
first
out.
down marker. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout.
My defense can keep
As
bailing
they'll
me
head
out,
to the
bro.
sideline and talk over what to do next.
Quarter,
A chance of wasting this
3rd,
great starting
quarter,
field position.
3rd.
A real threat. This
I
is
should
3rd
put a
and long.
bird hook over there. Good D.
Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll be a sack and a loss of 3, but more importantly, it brings up 4th down. Oh, they get to
Good
the
D.
football. It's blocked.
We'll take it, bro. We will take it. Let's just get some points, man. My defense is just bailing me the fuck out right now. My offense is a lot of gagging right now.
A great effort there.
Just take
61 yards. And the Raiders take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Well, we did, in fact, get our first points of the game on the field goal attempt. Just, maybe not the way that we expected with return the other
I need a
direction.
real kicker
Right
for
now,
my
you know what's popping
field
into my
goals.
brain? That adage every coach says to us, if you block a kick and score off of it, 95% of the time your team wins the game. I can't quantify the numbers, but it certainly seems to work out that way.
The Cowboy offense going to get out now late in this first half.
Soft squat, quarter, seam,
I
flat.
think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up.
Bills. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll try to contain that. Alright, so quarter, third, good D. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you got that. I gotta remember that trip setup. It's third quarter, third. Third quarter, third. Third quarter, third quarter.
Now it's Fields.
Good adjustment.
And it's intercepted. Douglas picks it.
Got him with third quarter, third quarter.
30-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time. Just begging to be picked off.
Am I going to be able to run the ball? Like, can't do single leg. I want to do like an I form.
With a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
So 1st and 10 now from the
We can
30.
break this off. I can slide him over, get him just completely out the way, and then the only person I got to break is the safety. That might be it.
Here on 1st down. Room here to run. And he gets this to the
Okay.
other side of midfield.
So that'll be what we do.
Before going out.
The only person I got to break is the safety. So bring him out, get him the fuck out of the way.
They run again.
Follow those blocks.
1st down, Lynch. And he'll be out just a yard.
Alright, so this might be how we get on 140.
54 yards.
But I gotta
rushing
score.
now on 8 carries for him so far.
Get him out of the way. Follow the block. I can get another 30 right here.
They go with Lynch right side.
Oh my gosh.
And he's going to get this one
I
down.
don't have any.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And they line up
One
now.
more play at
It'll be
least.
the last play of the 1st half. On 2nd down, Lynch. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses.
Lynch be getting
over the bounds.
fatigued too much, bro.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
He's a good power runner, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think he's the workhorse running back that I want.
As the second half
Like, I might use him just as strictly as a power back.
and they'll get him down right at the 25
Try to get me like a more like a Josh Jacobs or
out comes the Raiders
that.
offense.
Carry my offense the way I
First to
want.
start quarter number 3. Their defense has
We'll go
pitched
back.
the shutout.
Gun
Now they
tight.
only need to deliver a little breathing room.
We'll do it
Maybe
with
make it a
Zeke.
2-score game
Got
as they
more
got it 1st and 10.
finesse.
They'll bring a
We'll
receiver
probably
in
get the
motion
rushing
left.
now. Get him as far away from where I'm trying to run it.
Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. He'll be
What is that,
dropped after a
50?
gain of about 6 across the
That Khalil Mack,
31.
52.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4.
Where's
from
he
the
at?
31.
He all the way on the other side. What the fuck? Alright, Mike, you gotta block that, my guy.
They go to Elliott again. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a 1st down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
The only person I'm worried about is that edge. Just don't outrun him.
First down carry by Elliott. And he's got room. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before.
So if I can score right here on this drive,
From Cowboy territory now.
we're
Here's
gonna do that. We're gonna go inside.
at the 44-yard line. Up the middle. Here's Elliott. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Cordero should be able to get outside.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The previous run, good for 9. Here's
Now you got him over there, so what we're going to do is just do it like this.
A give to Elliott running left.
Don't run
He will
backwards.
lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Let's get him out of the way.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll try and run for it with Elliott.
And that's a pathetic run, Elliott. You are not fatigued.
A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Right side run with Patterson.
Bro, like, why are y'all letting Sheds get through? What the fuck?
2 yards to loss, 2nd and 12.
Come on now.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play.
I'm not hitting turbo.
Run out on this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, so we got 3 guys. I should have the advantage running to the side. End of the day.
On 2nd down, Elliott.
Pick up.
And he'll keep it.
Come on, Elliott. You gotta do better than that, man. Like, I gotta get the ball back and get like 50 more rushing yards.
One of the bigger plays
killing
of the
too
game
much
thus
clock.
far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he'll be brought down shy of the 1st down marker at the 11. Giving to the big tight end on 4th. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They'll try and power it home here with a fullback Johnson. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. They'll run for it with Lynch. And he is in.
We're going to get the win, but I don't know if I'm going to get the 150 rushing.
From a yard out. And the Raiders have opened up a 2-touchdown lead.
Unless I just let him score.
Extra point just does.
Yeah, I need another kicker.
And that'll make the score
So I can shorten the field. Let him score and then try. I don't know.
And the Cowboys are able to recover.
How many yards I'm close to, or so I did like what 50 in the 1st. It should be game stats. All right, so I'm 7 yards away.
They felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside.
Lynch fighting.
Oh, yes.
Lost the football, and the Raiders pick it up.
Good fucking shit.
All the way down inside the 40.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they could mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the 4th quarter, and that last play, that turnover,
tired for no reason.
all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. So from the 39 now, they'll come up with 1st and 10.
Bro.
They're going to run this with a tight end, and they will only muster a yard here at the 38. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Up the middle, it's Lynch. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll need 5 on this.
Basically, that's score on this drive is running the ball, bro.
On 3rd down,
we got it.
Lynch. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Running for it. Here's Lynch. Has some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
In the context.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Keep Lynch from fumbling, because that's what he fucking does. Like he a good hard-nosed runner. but he is short yardage running back. Like he's not. Like even when he was like on Madden 17, 18 and shit. I do call him. Couldn't use him as a down running back.
It's 3rd and inches. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9.
He was, like, granted, he was good running back. I'm not going to take him away from that, but man's got phonitis.
Here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll run with Lynch. And he's going to be brought down just shy of
get you hundo.
6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They go up the middle with Lynch. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
See him whipping.
Lynch up the middle. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there.
Lynch going to get in. Lynch better fucking get in.
Get a timeout with
get something.
left.
Goddamn, roll your fucking sleeves up, Lynch. I don't know if I got a fullback dive. Power. We're running man. So we're running this to the weak side. Follow that block.
They'll run for it. Lynch, and he's not going to get in.
Bro, he's in there. But whatever. But we got the 150 up. So.
And they did it in shutout fashion. Impressive.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say that?
That's all I needed was the 150. Go and clear that challenge off. Go and get these coins so we can go ahead and get our ice zip. Pull them out. So I can do better in competitive play. Because they're always going to match me up with stacked teams. I'm already to that point. We just level up big boy style too. Y'all seen all that all them level ups? We like almost right there for just doing that. 1,000, 25,000 for level 18, level 19 midfield pack. So that was a good objective. Compete. I didn't really get anybody that I could use. Dismiss that. Not gonna get any more level ups. See what objectives I got now, because like we're this close now. I wasn't expecting to just boom, boom, boom like that, but we're getting closer. So we get the 35,000 coins. We get the touchdown pack. With the 25,000 season XP. And then the 91 overall Isaiah pull them out. So I just need 28 XP. So between today and tomorrow, I definitely can get that. So I need 8 XP to get that, 18, and then 28. We are getting there. So obviously you get a solo battle. That's going to be 1. 2-2. I can get that to 19. And then I'm definitely going to get that 10 for the 20 solo battles. And I'll get that tomorrow. And I can do the MUT champions. And then obviously the head-to-heads. Now, only thing I got to do now is just pass for 3 touchdowns. 3 touchdowns. That's going to give me 6. That'll give me 7 with another solo battle. I don't know if I got anything else that I can get statistically. I think that'll pretty much be all I can get with just doing the solo battles. We are there. But we know when we know where we're at, this next game we just got to focus on the pass. So do these 2 solo battles, focus on passing the ball. The last solo battle, I'm just gonna win it. Just win, baby. So we're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and knock off the top of the tower, get the 88 overall team out. That's right. We're not scared. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be stoked once I get my safety. My guys, y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know how fucking happy I'm gonna be. Y'all just don't know.
With Charles Davis,
you got a lot of team weeks.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Stay with a 3-4, fellas.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Jackson looking to throw right away. Over the middle, it's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Soft spot, quarter, ooh, no, soft spot, deep half, Bert. Yeah, the deep half got it. See, I had to see where that tight end was. I almost fucked up. Because if I would left that quarter, you know the inside quarter is going to protect the tight end. It would left that seam wide open. Good fucking pickup by me to make that adjustment. So like I said, I just need 3 passing touchdowns. So what we're going to go ahead and do, go ahead and send him deep and run a drag with him. Just run up the seam with him. Pull this third out. We're going to just have a crosser read.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is dropped.
I'm probably just going to throw that fucking seam route, bro. He does that shit again.
But he cannot reel it in.
If this is that cover two, we're just going to throw it to the seam up the middle with the inside. Because that wheel route will hold that other safety.
Looking to throw
on
second down. Culpepper escaping the pressure right.
Bro.
This ball tipped and it's going to be
that happens way too often.
Maybe to get that back. It's third down.
Cover 0. I could possibly might have to lead him inside and then send him deep. And send him on a wheel and smart route that. He might be able to hit Moss.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Got a man, it's Randy Moss, complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's either 1 or 3. What I want to do, I want to see if he backs off or he plays close. That's 3. So just run my drag, run my seam. Got my 2 seams, got my crosser.
They'll look to throw again.
And
this is Chase Claypool
yeah.
on the receiving end.
We're playing aggressive man on the inside.
13 yards that time and another first down.
So it might be man again. Cover 1. Doesn't have to make any changes.
Back to throw
get a double
again.
team.
He'll buy some time right. Going for it all. And it's incomplete.
Who is that?
Shot couldn't connect.
He has Woodson.
Incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
I need that edge protector on the right, bro. Whoever he has on that right is fucking me up. I'm probably going to have to block this tight end. Just pick him up, get a double team on him. Because he fucking me up, I ain't gonna lie.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right.
All right, there's 1 of 3.
Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Claypool, 29 yards.
That'd be like the weakness for these gun movement sets, bro. So when they come out and they have like a wide rusher. Yo, I need to pick up another kicker, my guy. Like, you should not be struggling to kick extra points. What the fuck?
The Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
That's not a good look.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
So wing hair, usually like a seam flat right here.
Second drive.
I
Remember the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
On second down, Lynch. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks.
Can't do that. Can't do it.
Tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Oh, he's got to pay attention where the 2-side and 3-side is. 2 sides in tight. You're just gonna have to put a seam flat on, let the rest stay at man. You can't put those drop zones out there. I mean, probably put one over there, but
it'll wind up being a net of 41. 9-yard return, 50 on the punt. And
I just need 2.
Now first and 10.
My guy over there just not blocking the way I want him to. I'm just gonna run a drag underneath. Maybe we can get that crosser.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Take the drag. Drags would be covered pretty, forcing him to play like hard flats and stuff. It's a good check down.
After 1, 7-0.
If that raging one is there. Obviously, you need a drag receiver.
Come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Ultimately, Moss is not that guy that I want. So we'll probably just block him. I could run a backside.
They'll set up a throw.
Might get open.
And this will be
you gotta catch those, my guy. You gotta catch those.
There, and it's second down. So after the incompletion on
he's running a lot of cover 1.
He'll look to throw. And that one on the money to Claypool downfield. He'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
I'm not sure how this
I need that Jerry Rice so bad, bro.
Position there. A nice
so to block him and see if they make Claypool for the tight.
Eluding the pressure right. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone. Says the field judge, it's ruled incomplete. So they'll come up after
that'd be like the only thing, bro, when they come out in these base defenses.
Now back to
like my guy just doesn't block.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
And there's nothing I can do.
Terrell Suggs.
I'm taking note of that, you know.
Like
obviously when I play defense, I'll start looking.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is caught.
My man's just sheds off the edge so fast. It's like he's in a 2-4, nickel 2-4. Getting that shit.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point.
He's lining up so wide. And the 2 guys I have on the end are running routes. You know, it's like you're almost forced to block, do like a block release or something. If I can get, like, I want a true, like, utility fullback. Like one that can block and, you know, be a threat to receive the ball. I'm trying to wait and see if we can get like a Alright, so I probably did the wrong adjustments here because he has 3 receivers on that side. And we didn't make the right adjustments. Usually, like I said,
it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back and they're not playing
over
as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback.
Play underneath. Oh my God, he got me to the level.
Complete there to Smith. And out across midfield down to the 45.
I hate when they do that shit.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. To throw again on second down. Jackson, he'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
They cheat like in these 2-minute warnings. AI is like undefeated. It's like they just know exactly what you're in. But they can't stop me from my usual block kicks.
He's at the 40, 20, 10. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points.
Keeps it a 2 possession.
Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown.
All right, so I just need one more touchdown to complete my stats objectives.
And we'll see how this is played
So
offensively.
maybe I can roll out here.
Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead.
He's got a man complete.
Yeah, Patterson fast as fuck as a safety.
Chase Claypool on his way to a
all right, so we got our passing touchdowns.
And the Raiders will
Now we just got to get out of here with the dub.
final minute of the half.
And I need another kicker.
Just does sneak over the bar. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
I see the chat. Somebody sent a message.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
They put it in the top chat.
Going to take over late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. First and 10 here.
All right, so 3 receiver side. I'm going to put
there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it
2
feel
quarters
like
and
much
a
less of
vertical.
an obstacle. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw here taken in by Ingram.
Usually bunch sets, I like to cover to it.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, given
Usually just find
14.
the bunch side. He's going to audible, so that's going to make it a 3rd.
Now
Yep.
it's Jackson.
They're going to cheat real bad.
Raiders have got
Like, they're going to quick hike,
The Eagles going to take the first of their time.
and they're not going to give you time to make
The clock will
adjustments.
stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
See right here, he has those 3 receivers.
After
I'm
the
not going
sack
to try
on
to.
first down, Jackson, and he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
He knows I'm in man,
Now
so
another timeout called for by
probably
the
might have to
offense.
put like a bird goes
So that
over
means
there.
they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
All right, so
from the
3rd,
39
3rd,
now, they'll come
3rd,
on first
inside
and
3rd. 2
10.
inside 3rds. Yeah, we're going to have to change that now. Quarter, got our 3rd with the 2 quarters.
Nowhere to go.
Good shit.
He lost the football, and the Raiders pick it up. The 40, past the 20. That he's in.
Once I see my adjustment, like, you got to be able to quick adjust. Like, you cannot just, you know, you never know if you're going to play someone that just audibles, you know, or someone that does, like, rinky thing. You got to be able to quick adjust. See, he was going to cheat right here. He put a fucking, like, he audibled and put a receiver at tight end. You know, like, the AI does that shit, like, real bad when you put it, like, on anything all Madden or better. So we got him with the 3rd quarter. Outside corner and a 3rd on the trip side, safety in the number 2 in the inside quarter. We'll play man and we'll leverage off to defend if 85 or whoever that outside receiver runs a post over. The inside 3rd to kind of help bracket off that middle, and then we got the outside quarter that will match up, you know, with the tight end on the other side. So I'm playing underneath. And we got everything. See how the inside 3rd kind of picks up. Now, he did have some spy routes, but because, like I said, we're running a blitz, he's not going to have time to make those reads, you know. So you just want to make sure that whatever you're running on the field, you know, you want to make sure that you cut off the lanes with quick reads. Might not necessarily always be the greatest coverage because, you know, if you have a good blitz set up behind it, and they will not let you control that flat read. Don't Culpepper this shit.
There's some excitement.
I definitely need to level up that Culpepper, man. I get that a little bit better, strong arm.
Give him a lot of credit though for not
It'll
giving
give
up
me more ability. Give me that 1 AP fearless.
Exactly, and getting back there,
That I
making the tackle, and not
definitely
letting
use.
And they're going going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
All right, so doubles. Remember, soft flat, inside quarter, seam flat. Slide the D-line, slide the linebacker. Now I could opt to put like a foot curl zone on that side. Yeah, I probably should have. It really depends. Like most of the time they won't run a slant. They do run a slant. You put a foot curl there.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
The AI knows, like when you put this shit on Madden, they know exactly what you're in, like from the play call. They don't know your user adjustment. So if you user adjust correctly, you'll be able to dominate them. You sit there and you run those stock defenses or those defenses that you see like those bigger YouTuber channels run. AI is probably just going to have their way with you. You're not going to be able to go undefeated in these little solo battles. Let's try to get past stats at this point.
Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
All right, so I'm just going to run the clock out. We got to go. I got my 3 touchdown passes. I mean, I'm this much closer to my safety, guys. Been grinding for it. It's like, man, they gave me a Raider safety for the the competitive. Oh, yeah, we going to work on it. Definitely going to do that. It's like I said, he runs a lot of cover 3 and cover 1. I got to worry about that. That is like the most annoying thing is when he comes off that edge. I don't have an answer for that. Run like a swing route.
Coaches, we know they're perfections in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
I might just go try to check down this game.
So they're left with a 3rd and 3.
So I could probably run the jet drag. Just give me a block while he's flat. Let's see if I can clear out.
Looking to throw.
Pick your guy up. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Just pick your guy up.
He's got it. He got it. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
You shouldn't even need to do anything. I just run myself, just run the drag.
They'll look to throw here. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got
Stay in bounds. He did clap.
For him, and it's another first down. First down, the run with Lynch. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it
so
inside.
Bad.
Nice
you know he's going to be in the flat. Can't throw it to the flat.
Steps away to his left. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
You got to catch him in that cover 0 to throw it to the flat. Cover 0 or cover 1.
And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Marshawn Lynch. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the
man. Like I said, my kicker, bro, he got issues. He got cankles over here. I'm just going to use him as kickoff starter, bro. We got to find us another kicker. They can kick field goals. Like I was using him like he was making 50-yarders, but that's us on the
first possession of the second half.
Here we go with this shit. All right, so trips, so quarter.
Throwing down Jackson on first down. He's got Smith here. Just a gain of
They fucking quick hike you as soon as they audible, bro. Like, they don't give you. All right, so soft squat quarter, seam flat. He's gonna throw that slant. Try to get over there. Now give me time to read it. Soft squat, deep half, bird hook.
Now Jackson on first down.
And that's the deep half. He's got to be able to read that. You know, sometimes that tight end will be on that other side and it becomes the strong side, even though you have your 2 wide receivers flexed out. Remember, if you put that inside quarter when he has that tight end on that side, that inside quarter is going to defend that tight end. It's going to leave that seam route wide open. Otherwise, went ahead and switched to the soft squat with the deep half, and then you should play the inside quarter on the 1 wide receiver side, so he'll pick up the tight end. If the tight end runs up the seam or runs across or anything. Just kind of know these things, fellas. Like, nobody else is going to teach you. No other YouTube channel out there knows how to run or can describe exactly what's going to happen in certain match patterns. It's just a matter of time before he was going to pick one off. Right, so remember, soft squat, quarter, seam flat. He's going to get out of that. So then you audible, he's going to go right back. See, they know what you're in. So now we go back, soft squat, quarter, seam flat. Now I can probably go cloud with a deep half and play to the inside. Kind of play with it a little bit. Try to figure out what he wants. You know they want to run that slant. Might just not blitz. So put the safety on the backside, deep half, quarter. He's going to audible. I cannot. I'm going to go Stormbird. Okay, we're good. I'm just going to keep those guys in man. My issue here is I don't have anybody in man on the tight end. I do have the inside quarter. As you've seen, the inside quarter came across the field to help me over the top.
On the catch there, he couldn't get away. And that'll bring up second down.
See, I'm probably just going to put a bird hook right there just to protect against that slant.
Jackson now. He targets Ingram for another grab.
And he goes to the route. So either or, I'm probably going to put the other guy in there and just kind of looking and seeing the seam route.
They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end.
The D-line
they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Yeah, they're going to keep running that slant.
Down at about the 33. They're going to need to
they cheated. I hate when they do that, bro. I got to call timeout. He's going to keep doing that shit. When they no huddle, they line people up where they're not supposed to be. They'll have like wide receivers and tight ends and shit, and it just glitches you out. It's fucking sad that you put the game on all Madden and then basically allow the game to cheat. Like, it's not cute.
Throwing is Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Lynch.
Here he goes with that. Just call timeout so they don't cheat you.
Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So do quarter, bird. Okay, I can do soft squat, quarter, seam on that side. We're good. I'll take the slant to the end. Should have help.
That one
the pressure.
Away from the pocket. The officials kind of look
trace it. Quarter, bird, third, quarter, third.
On second and goal.
Put him in too fast.
Jackson. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
That'd be my downfall. You know, sometimes you put the adjustments in too fast. They don't register. You put it in, and obviously we'll go 2 hard flats right here with the seam. We'll go ahead and slide that D-line over.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw.
There we go. Good luck.
Intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And now look at him go. The 20.
You got all that speed, bro, but you're not better than me.
It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final.
I might take Lurker off my linebackers. I'm just being honest, because sometimes I just be like in the right spot where I don't need that bailout. Lurker helps you if you're just playing bad defense. That's from my experience. And then Lurker, you get those jump animations. You know,
that's the key to everything, because
and I don't need those. So I could probably redistribute that AP to a more useful ability. So if I take those 3 AP off, I could probably distribute that to the D-line or something like that. Or I could probably give it to T-Sizzle. You know, he can stop the run.
Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be caught.
And we get another touchdown. We just padding stats now.
Chase Claypool from 17 yards out.
Obviously, that's what we're going to go to versus the AI.
Add on to their lead.
We just keep that in the camera.
Just does sneak over the bar, and that will bump the lead up to 26.
And like I said, this isn't because I'm playing AI. Remember, I've got this. I'm playing the toughest team, the 88s overalls and shit. And I've got it on legend. You know, I got it on the toughest level. It's just more or less my defense, really. I might go 2 outside thirds. I don't trust this. I probably would have put 2 hook curls, but we'll go with the blitz. Quarter, soft half. Give me, it wouldn't let me put the hook curl. I was gonna put that hook curl to stop that slant.
I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get ready for the next time out?
Quarter.
They'll use as motivation for the
Protect
rest
against
of the
that
time
slant.
they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Third.
On third down, Jackson.
They glitched me out. And I still made the right defense.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's Logan Cook now.
You gotta be careful. Like I said, when AI fucking starts audibling and shit, bro, they're gonna cheat you. There's nothing you can do about it. As soon as they set their feet, they're gonna quick snap it. So you know, that'd be the only disadvantage. So you really just gotta be like-minded like me. You just gotta just know how to read what's on the field. Don't care about the routes. You're not adjusting to play the routes. You're adjusting to play the formation in the line. You know, that's how you are supposed to play defense. And no one else is teaching you that. When you go to any other YouTube channel, nobody's going to teach you how to play defense. They're just going to run the same shit over and over and over. And keep in mind, they bought their cards. You know, you're going to other mud channels or whatever. I'm not really a mud channel, usually I play Regs. But what's happening is they're basically buying up the best cards that they have, you know, and they'll start playing their games and stuff, and then pretty much they'll be dominating, right? From my experience in mud, the 2 weeks that I've been doing it, I've learned that, you know, that's an easy way to win. You know, like, obviously you got better cards. Not everybody's trying to invest money in the game, you know. So if you have better cards, you can be playing a piss poor offense and defense and still look good. You know, so that's just my outtake on it. I'm pretty sure that you play any of these guys in regs, you're just going to demolish them with the stuff that I teach you. You know, they're not going to know what to be looking for, what to be checking to. They're going to be running for the fences, right? They're going to be going to that gun line. You know what happens when they hit that gun line? Ow! Get them lost. Poor soul. We are like right there. I just need 8 AP. We got them coins. So like I said, I can do these two. I might get my 8 AP. So if I do these 2 wins right here, obviously that's going to give me 2. Let me see where we at. Like I said, like between today and tomorrow, I should get my safety. So we like right there. We got to get to 21, then we got to hit 22. So I need 10 to hit 21. I need 20. So if I hit the solo battle, that's 1. So I got 2 more solo battles to do. That's 2. I'm going to get 10 by just winning the 20 solo battles MVP or higher. So that's 22. Right there. That's going to give me Isaiah. All for real. I don't even have to do anything else. Because if I go back to my rewards, I only need 20. So, y'all, before I even play any users, I'm going to have my new safety off the reel. Let's fucking go. Hope y'all riding with me, fellas. And we got a strategy item. Let's go. You know what we're going with it. Like I said, I'm probably going to upgrade my quarterback. Just don't want to pay no 200,000. But because he is a position of interest, they don't got the 90 in there anymore. Fuck. It's like, what kind of game are we playing here, fellers? I'm just sitting here trying to get the 90. I don't know if they gotta have any Raiders in there cheap for like 250. They want too much for Rod. Devontae sitting there for a 203. I could pick him up for. I could wait that out and see and get Devontae. These motherfuckers really put 141,000 on 100 Renfrow. Are they fucking stupid? These people, bro. I'm gonna be watching that Devontae one, bro. And like with 1 minute left, I'm gonna make a bid. With 1 minute left, we gonna make a bid, bro. We gonna pick him up. That'll give us our receiver, bro, because I don't think Devontae gonna come to fruition. Unless we got dang. I'm gonna gawk at his stats for like the next 5 minutes. He's got good speed jump, he's got good catch, he's got very good route running. He's got 90s all across the board there. Strength's not necessarily there, but he's got good agility, good change of direction. I know he's not Jerry Rice. Got the 88 break tackle. He'll be my number 1. But if I could just steal and just bid on him, how much time I got? I got 7 minutes. There's only been one bid. Like 30 seconds. I'm gonna make a bid. Place a bid for 206,950. Just bid. We gonna sit right here, fellas, and see if any other bids happen. I think that's gonna be the way we can finesse somebody out of this. 206. That's a good deal for a 92 Carr. At least in my opinion, for Devontae, when I've seen him go for like 300,000, like we gonna get this. You just gotta wait it out. I see one bid. We gonna wait it out. See if anybody else bid. That's how you bid, bro. You don't sit there and just be like trying to outbid each other and just keep raising your hand. Nah, motherfucker. you turn that bid on, bro. You vulnerable. So I will wait and save myself the money that I don't have. See, it's at 5 minutes. It's got one bid. I don't see anything else. We're not gonna place a bid on it until it get close to that time. We gonna finesse somebody, bro. We gonna finesse somebody. Devontae coming to us. Fellas, what y'all think, man? Over and under odds of Shadow X getting Devontae. That's where we at. I'm like, man, I could probably get Culpepper 90, but I need some receivers to throw it to, bro. Claypool is a deep option. I've noticed is not that guy. He's an out route guy. He's not a route runner. Same thing with Renfrow. Renfrow is good underneath. He's not good deep. You have to understand how your players work. You want to put them in situations where they succeed. I see that eyeball looking at me, Devontae. We see you. We see you. We're going to try to bring you home for the discount price. That one bid on it. And we down to 4 minutes. And hopefully that person that bid on him is in a game. So he won't be able to see that he just got finessed. Because I'm going to wait. I will wait it. They open them in a pack. No, them motherfuckers spent like $50 on them, bro. I ain't about to spend shit on another 92 card. I did that once. I'll never do it again. I told myself. I will never, ever get on my level. Get on my level. I should wait for like 15 seconds. $30 seconds would be good, I guess. I don't know how this works. Probably need to find like a nice little median. Because this will give me, it'll also have my 40,000 coins. And it'll give me a receiver that I can win with. Because I don't have any elite receivers. I got the ones that they gave me. I need a monster champion. We ain't spent a dime for. We down to the 3 minutes on the bizid. 2 minutes. I'm waiting. I've been waiting on a card like you to join my mud team. Doo-doo-doo. All right, we just waiting it out, fellas. Waiting it out. We're gonna get us Devontae. Come on, the daddy. We're down to the 2 Mizzos. We still at that one bid. I wonder how many other people are on this. I'm actually gonna back out and see if there's another one, because I don't want to finesse myself really. So it's the only one. It's still at 2 minutes. I don't see any other ones. So we'll go by price and refresh it. So it's still at it's 150, one bid. You gotta be sitting right here on it. Gonna beat his bid by like 1,000. We see you that 1 minute. I want to bid on it, and then the other person's watching it too. I want to catch him sleep. Make him think he has it. Like 10 seconds left. He's like, oh, ain't nobody about to bid on this. He was a motherfucking lie. Just check and make sure nobody else bids on it. Or I could just go ahead and bid to see. Let's place a bid. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Someone jacked it up. I can't. Did I lose my coins on the bid? Now everybody bidding on it. That's gay. Like how there was more people watching it. Give me my coins back, bro. That's so gay. I'm thinking that I had that. Now that shit's about to get jacked up. They just gonna be bidding against each other. I'm out. They just gonna be playing that game for a minute. They gonna end up paying up more than that 301. Fuck! I thought I was gonna finesse somebody. But we can watch somebody else bid on them. Let's see how long this goes. Someone's got to run out of money. Well, someone's still in there bidding. You got to have a lot of money to bid, bro. Because if you don't, they take your money on each bid. So the people that are hammering down got to have millions. Probably. I can't put that 218 down, bro. It's like every time you bid, you coming out. Even though I had about 250. I should have waited. See, it's like someone just keep going all the way up. That someone got money, bro. To put that many bids on it. See, that's when you just be like, fuck it and buy it now. I get it. I'm new to the scene. I get it. Like, bro, someone still got money. I thought I could have kept bidding, bro. I was like, man, I got 250 now. I'm out of the bid until they complete that shit. Like, bro. Like, the fact that y'all got money like that. Like, it's not worth it, bro. At that point, you just buy it now. Like, why? Like, y'all not gonna get it cheap. Y'all wasting more coins trying to bid on it than just buy this shit, bro. Like, fuck it. So I can get my coins back and go look for something else. Like, bro, like they still bidding on this shit. Like, finish bidding on it so I can get my coins back. Are they broke yet? Oh my God, they're still bidding. Remind me never to get into a bid war ever again. I made one bid. I waited until like the last second to and they were sitting there watching. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. Bro, like how much money do y'all have? I know it's not 32 people. It'd be like a couple people with a lot of money, a lot of coins. And they're probably going to try to resell them. That's why they keep going up. It's like someone know. It's like how many coins you would, like if you keep going up on that price, like I don't know if they got that many coins to keep doing that. Because eventually it's going to be more than the buy now price. You're really not even saving anything now. Like at 200,000, yeah, you know, he would have been a good pickup. But now 240, it's like, I wouldn't buy it at 240, bro. Because I was thinking I could have got him for the 200 this out, kept my 40K coins, and bro, they gonna jack it up. They bid 50 more times. They're dumbasses. When you completely have a buy now option, if you got coins like that, why don't you just buy it? You know, I don't get these folks. Like you constantly want to keep shelling out 250 coins. Did he break them yet? Did someone get broke? Thank you. Jesus Christ, I'll never enter that. Alright, so I get my coins back, right? Okay, I was about to say I didn't get my coins back. Then that would have been hell. Obviously, I know I got outbid. Motherfuckers were bidding like 40s and 50s. Like, Jesus. Lesson learned. You're better off just buying it now instead of getting in a bid war unless you got the coins for it. See, now they got another one in there for $290. Why you would have a buy now price and then have a bid for like 900 short. It's another thing I'm just starting to learn. It's a learning process. Some people obviously they want a set price, so they're just going to have their bid right there with their buy now. Obviously, if you bid, you're going to get a little bit shorter, but you know, you will get more attention on buyers, and you're guaranteed that it's going to sell. So some people don't know how to put stuff in the broker. We learning this though. This is my first year kind of looking, seeing what it is. Don't know like in terms of what I need. Now, with that being said, I could probably just go to the Vikings and get my 90 overall Culpepper. Unless they got like a 92 Culpepper. Just hanging around. So we're looking at a Culpepper at 215. Yeah, the bid isn't really there. Do I want to put the 215 on the quarterback? Fuck it. I need a quarterback. Gotta take care of home first, fellas. Go ahead, upgrade my guy. And then the 92 Culpepper is sitting right there, so we can work on that next. Alright. So we know a 92 Culpepper is around the way. Go ahead, upgrade ours. This should make him faster than Fields. Alright, so now that unlocks Dashing Deadeye, Threat Detector, Quick Draw. Fearless is 6 AP. And he has Roaming Deadeye. That could be pretty useful. Dashing, I don't get the 1 AP Fearless. So I guess you could just open this tier up. Perfect on the run for 40 yards. Faster throw when under pressure. They don't really give me pass lead elite for 7 AP. Jesus. They're gonna have to up the APs, bro. Hot Route Master, 7 AP. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I get it, you know, but Jesus. It's like, how do they expect you to get what you want to get, where you want to get to? We're going to be all right, though. We got our quarterback at 90. Starting to see some things that we could work on. And we're this close to getting our Isaiah pull him out. So that'll help our defense. Like I said, help is coming, fellas. Help is on the way. Let's go back to these solo battles, knock both of them out. And we got 2 87s left, so we should be all right. I just got to win both of them. So that'll give me 22 of the 20 that I need. Which is pretty good, because like I said, I wasn't expecting to get him today. I was thinking I was going to have to grind and do work tomorrow to get him.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Just get the win.
Two of the best in the business.
And nowadays,
Play smart. I don't really need to pad stats. Like I said, I've completed all my objectives except the team tackles.
Responsibility he has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's
That's
across the
trio.
35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen going to go to the air right away.
Good D.
And they will only must.
I love my user adjustment, fellas. I'm going to slow it down for you. On the 3 receiver side, now when I say 3 receiver side, that's, you know, always pay attention where the tight end and the running back is in correlation to the offensive sets, okay? So if you have 2 wide receivers out here, and let's say the tight end isn't over here. Let's say you're running back and your tight end or your two tight ends that are on the line are on the same side to the short side or whatever, as long as they're on the same side with the ISO receiver, then you would be fine just running an inside quarter and a soft squat over there, and then you could probably put a seam flat. Now, because the tight end is over here, that changes. Okay, so I went soft squat, deep half, vert hook. Now I could opt to run quarter over here, and then I could probably leave him like in a vert hook or something, or just man him up with a running back, either or. I didn't have time to put all the objectives in, but just kind of watch how the deep half and the soft squat works on that side. Soft squat kind of helps take away that pass lead, that fade route that was supposed to beat the deep half. Then it comes down and helps defend the flat. You got leverage on everything. Now he did have the spot route, but like I said, I guess what he was wanting, you know, the pocket collapsed a little bit. He took off. You know, like I said, I don't like giving up anything. You know, so right here, soft squat. My adjustments on.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
Soft squat,
So
quarter, seam flat, slide. And then it's going to be vert.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And
Got to slide first. Got to remind myself to do that. Wide out trio.
Now they can
Slide, quarter, soft squat, deep half.
On second down, a run with Patterson.
So everybody want to run blitz.
Yet again as they drop him for a second straight loss. Third and 15
Slide,
here
seam
after the
flat,
first and second
third.
plays went in the wrong direction. Throwing now is Allen.
I didn't watch that formation, dude, but we got a good beat on it.
And they're going to work this down around the 32-yard line.
Like any team,
Good block.
touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they make a field goal.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
Don't run into nobody. Days.
Well, they're sending out an early memo that points are not going to be easy to come by in this one.
All right, so now we got our 90 overall club though. I want to see if there's a difference.
I love how you talked about sending out a memo. I know of one special teams
better throw under pressure.
to note the lockers of guys he wants on his special teams.
You got a cannon.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown Raiders. Chase Claypool, 61
Really?
yards. And
He
the
throws
Raiders
better.
take the block field goal and convert it into.
We gotta get that 92, fellas. We gotta get that 92.
Quite a bit of an adventure, but it does make it.
You gotta save up for
It's
it.
now a 7-0.
We have our QB1 locked in.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Chargers get set to go here
Nice
for their
wing
second
flex,
drive.
obviously.
Last time they had a little bit of a special
So
teams
I want that
breakdown
seam
and the field
flat.
goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game.
I'm gonna go with soft squat with a vert hook. Okay, so he changes it.
People out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
I gotta upgrade Michael Parsons. Like I said, if I can get that Rod Martin, I think he'll fit what I want.
See what he was thinking
So it'd be
on that
third,
carry. Wanted to follow
quarter,
a big tackle through the hole.
third.
Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Debating on putting a quarter on the backside. What's up, Corey?
Well, if you have man coverage on the outside, and
Alright, so this is gonna be soft squat, quarter, seam flat, soft squat, quarter.
Not zone. And there was good coverage there.
And play the underneath. As long as we don't give him anything deep, we're okay.
He is going to have the Chargers first.
Well, I like to play my over the top schemes. Slide, T-line. Oh, we got the two insides covered. I might need a vert hook.
That pass complete to Moore. And they're going to get this to about
No.
the 44-yard.
Not yet, man. It's a long.
Nice plays, 12 yards there.
It's a process.
After 1-7-0.
Right now, I'm just kind of taking this year to kind of understand MUT. So when I do get to the next gen or whatever, you know, I have my foot in the door a little bit, my feet wet. And from, you know, he can't be manned up. From what my understanding is, most of them other channels, bro, they're lying to you, bro. Like, you could take what they say with a grain of salt, because they, for one, they assume that just because they're on next gen, they're better. Not true. All right, but that's just outside of the perplexed thing that I'm trying to get at, is these people that, like, they'll play just straight mud. And what I see is they basically buy their teams, right? Like, if you watch any channel, like whether you're watching Maze-O-Matic or, you know, Form or anything like that, notice the cards they have are top tier. That's the first thing that I notice, you know. And then when I'm playing MUT for myself, you know, I see these things. You know, obviously you get the better cards. You could play like really shitty. You know, you can have your piss poor offense, defense, and look good. And I'm not trying to put a stab at anybody or anything, but at the end of the day, you know, you can't see that try to cheat. At the end of the day, you can't be judgmental on other people if you're gonna be there with the stacked teams. You know, like it doesn't work like that. One robber here. Say AI, yep, they cheat. If you go up against the AI in these solo battles on Legend, anytime they audible, you know, either A, you can audible to like the cover 2, and they'll reset, and then you can just go back and put my user adjustments back in. Or B, what they'll do is he'll do that, and just go to Tampa 2, and he'll audible back. Just make sure he slide the D line over here. So audible's back, cloud, quarter, third. Couldn't put that outside quarter on that, but look at that adjustment. So quarter, vert, soft squat, quarter. I wish I could save them. We go Tampa 2. Give them the audible back. So we cloud, quarter, vert, quarter. Yeah. Could do user adjustments. I always adjust my secondary, and I optionally adjust linebackers. You know, secondary always comes first, so it's going to be cloud. Yeah, quick height. I hate when they quick height, bro. That fucking sucks. So I can go curl, hard, flat, soft squat, yep. That's why I'm always sending a run blitz, you know, to clog those gaps while I adjust the secondary. So I'm probably going to go two soft squats, 2 verts, and he's going to cheat, which is going to go to Tampa 2. So back to the adjustments, 2 softs, 2 verts. And he didn't even try for it. Soft squat, quarter, seam flat. I don't know if I did the right thing. I try to put a mid read on there so you go underneath. A good adjustment. Good goal line defense. We can block one. And we do. Right before half, we pick up some more points. Way to end the half, fellas. Way to end the half. But like I was saying earlier, is you'll get into those other channels, the bigger channels, the 20Ks and 30Ks, you know, that you follow. But keep in mind, they have the best cards at every position. They've already invested in the game. their team is already built juggernauts. And then you'll have like the few far in between channels like mine that don't give me a shit, don't pay for shit, and actually compete against these teams. That's why I was saying, if I get on next gen, I'm not sure which console at the moment, I could probably get an Xbox, but you know, for years, and ever since like the early 90s, I've been a PlayStation guy. So like I said, we'll figure it out. We'll see where my mind is and whatnot, and see what we'll have to do. But at the end of the day, you know, like these guys, they don't know how to fucking play defense. They don't know how to play the game. They even say it. Like, I've watched episodes where they literally say that they don't know anything about football. But y'all are buying ebooks from it. You know, it's like, is that where we're at as a civilian nation? You know, like you're just buying ebooks from people that don't know anything about football. They're gonna cheat. I've got a rocking arm now though, but I definitely need to get him maxed out so I get that 1 AP fearless. He got a nice arm though, I like that. You're getting closer, Cole. You're getting closer. Close but no cigar. Let's try to go ahead and get some points now.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, hell, we go with this shit. I need to hurry up and get number 1 wide receiver. Like, I got Cole the 9. I need to go ahead and get him a receiver. Quarter, soft squat, quarter, quarter, third, Damn, let me get it on the field. We got him. Good adjustments. We got him. Let's go. Always adjust that secondary, fellas. All right, so right here, we're going to go with... I hate formations like that because sometimes you risk it, you know? So, soft squat, quarter, bird, audible, Tampa 2, makes him audible back to the formation. Go back, soft squat, quarter. Fuck, I messed myself up.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Hey.
Got a man, it's Patterson complete.
Accidentally audible. I had him too. He should play, yeah. But the main thing that we're going to teach you in my defense today is reading the weak side, the 2 receiver side. You're going to do all your adjustments off of reading the 2 receiver side, okay? So if you need to write anything down, if you need to take notes or whatever, go ahead and get your pads out here so you can jot down what I'm telling you, okay? Once you identify the read side, now obviously you know I'm playing cover 0. That's going to be my play call. The reason why I'm playing cover 0 is so everything matches up and I already have a stacked box for the run, okay? That is important. You don't want to come up and be in a weak box, you know. So I play it from a base defense. Now, if you're doing this in regs, obviously you're going to have to make some manual adjustments because, for one, it's more of a 2-5 defense as opposed to like nickels being a 2-4. It's a 2-5 defense. You're going to technically have 2D linemen, 1 edge rusher, and 4 linebackers. Okay? That's pretty much how you want to set it up. And like I said, you want to have those 7 guys in the box that can shed, block shed, very good. Rush the passer if needed. On the edge, you're going to have what I call jack linebackers. Okay? They're not going to be like, if you're playing regs, it's not going to be fucking regular, the edge rushers that you have, the 260. No, you need guys that are fast, number 1. They need to be able to cover, number 2. And number 3, they need to be able to block shed and rush the passer as well. So they need to be a jack of all trades. That's why we call them jack linebackers. Okay? So you need to put those as your outside linebackers, and usually, like I said, probably the weak side needs to be better at block shedding. and the strong side needs to be better coverage.
Now a shotgun snap as he'll look to throw. And this will be caught at the 30.
So now that we got that out of the way, your corners. You need guys that can play both man and something. That's obvious because sometimes I'll leave one-sided man. You know, if I'm dealing with like a spread set, you got 3 wide receivers on one side, I'm gonna leave that outside corner in man, unless, you know, I just feel like they're just trying to think and dunk off of my matchups. But other than that, now we're going to get into the principles of when the user adjusts. Like I said, we're starting off in a cover 0, number 1. Number 2, you need to make sure that you have your 2 D linemen, your defensive tackle, and your inside 3 tech. Those are going to be your run stopping defenders. And then you need to have your pass rusher, you know, your premier pass rusher, not like a free edge rusher. No, you want a premier pass rusher that can shed inside, you know, if needed, and also double as the edge rusher. Okay. So, like, you know, you would have like your Max Crosby's, your Terrell Suggs, you know, guys like that. Those are pretty much what you're looking for that position.
Not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up.
Set this up, but I'm kind of going to do it now. I'm going to put T-Sizzle in.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game.
It's kind of
important for one reason,
quarter.
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Got this slant protected. Oh!
Complete into the hands of Schultz here. And he slips up.
We're giving the dink and dunks. We already won the game, so it's going to be quarter. All right, that's going to be deep half. That's going to be quarter with the. See how fast we put that in? All right, trio. So we know in a trio, that's going to be 3 wide receivers one side. So if I see trio or trips or anything, it's going to be third quarter. Okay. So third quarter. He's going to audible, so it changes. But we still got the adjustments we want on the field.
On 1st and 10.
And we get the user alert.
Defenders had intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Raiders are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10.
I don't have to do too many adjustments like versus the AI.
Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right.
Versus users, you obviously got to run your scheme, you know, the way it's supposed to be. You can kind of get away with murder when you're in these game modes versus the AI because you don't have to cheat, bro. You just run your crosser, they're not going to play it. If you're playing a user, they're going to be on that crosser. And I'll show you the way that I run my offense if I'm dealing with it. But for the most part, like I said, if you're playing users, you're going to be doing a lot of checkdowns. If you're playing, you know, the AI, obviously you're going to go for the money so that you can get your stats. All right, so again, we're going to read it to receiver side. It's going to be soft squat, quarter, seam flash. Now I have the option, so he's going to do this. Just audible to a cover 2, and he's going to flip back to it. Should flip back to it. Yep. So go back, soft squat, quarter, seam flat. We're going to try to put a vertical up there, but we'll take down. Like I said, as long as we do this, he's not going to go deep. So it's going to be quarter, soft squat, deep half, quarter, vertical, like that.
So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get.
He's not going to get anything deep.
Sideline incomplete.
I probably could have put a cloud flat if it was going to be a deep out. If I'm expecting deep out, I'll probably put a cloud flat over there.
They haven't been on the same page.
Tray set. 3 receivers one side.
They haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines.
We audible to cover 2. He'll go back to it. So it'll be third.
On 2nd and 10.
So I don't want to get deep.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Flex.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Vert. He's going to do that. So we'll go quarter vert. He's going to audible back. Reset play. Quarter vert. Seam flat.
Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw.
Look how everything boxes up.
Rifles one, and that's going to be
You get bracket coverage that you want in your match principle style, but you have everything covered going down the field in man. So they're not going to be able to throw, beaters and shit. Like they're really just going to have to take what you give them underneath. Just really make the adjustment, process the information, see what they're lined up in, make the adjustments that you need, and start off slow. You don't want to force, over adjusting. Make sure that the last adjustment is the least important one, but it can still be effective if you can get it off fast enough. Usually, like I said, adjust your secondary first. Don't worry about your linebackers, because sometimes if they quick hike you and you're doing a blitz, they didn't set up their protections. So usually you can kind of skate and get a sack, off of them trying to quick hike you. That's the advantage of running cover zero. They have to set up their protections. Now, if I'm dealing with situations where I might run like a drag or something like that.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Obviously.
He finds his man complete. It's Moss. And he's going to come up a few
only threw 5 passes for touchdowns.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to make it 4th down.
All right, so I see he's got 2 high safeties. I'm about to go bottom on him.
Victory for the Las Vegas Raiders, and this was truly a
all right, one more, and we get our safety, bro. We're gonna upgrade, fellas. As far as blocking, I know on current gen you can do it. There's 2 different ways you can block field goals. Okay, there's one that just, it gives you a high success rate of beating off the edge, but depending on who your player is, you might just block it and you might not be able to get anything beneficial after blocking. You just block it. The other way is you kind of delay the release off the line a little bit so that you can get a block animation that allows you to return it for a kick, for 2 points or a touchdown or whatever. All right, so the first way is before you hike the ball, before the ball's hiked, you just hold down that button right there. Okay, you just hold it, and then you hold that button, R2 trigger. You hold both of them, and the last thing you do is you take this button and you hold it down whatever angle you want, and then as soon as you pass, you're going to roll it so that you can cut the angle and, get out in front of the ball and press square or whatever so that you can block it. If you're doing it the other way, the way that I commonly do it when we need to get points, instead of holding this, I'm holding R2 and I'm spamming this real fast. Okay, sometimes I'll put myself in a position where let's see, I'll vibrate my finger real fast, I'll be, so that's what I be doing. all them years as a kid jacking off paid off. I'm not gonna lie. All right, but other than that, we're gonna go and get this win and get Isaiah pull him out. But that's how I block my field goals. Madden 10 had a feature that was similar to that too, but it was getting the fumble recoveries. I won every single fumble recovery in Madden 10. I never lost a single one. They would have a fight for the ball feature, and you would just sit there, just be whoever pressed the button fastest won. Nobody ever beat me, bro. Like they would even have the animation like they were about to get the ball. They would have more players around the ball fighting for it, and I would win. Like I'd have one, the smallest guy at that. Like that shit was so. I was like, bro, man, it's bad enough that you have the nano blitzes that were just crazy in that game. Alright, so quarter, vert, seam, soft squat, quarter, yeah.
They'll set up the screen to Lynch.
Do check down Charlie shit.
Before picking up 8.
And a really nice play
on the
there
line.
to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield.
So, quarter, seam flat, slide the D line. See that's supposed to be in a third. Ooh, good stop.
And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a second straight
Alright, so
third play of this
I'm just gonna go seam flat here with a bird hook and then slide this D line over here.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
Clean stack, like I said, we'll go with seam flat. Little soft squat, slide that D line.
Play action. It's Jackson.
And sliding the D line creates freedom for our edge rusher to come through. Gun tight, I'll set up like a cover 2. Sometimes weak side, I'll go cover 3. Like I'll put a third, soft squat, slide. Make sure you slide that D line so that you can get that with that inside stuff. I've noticed the inside stuff only works on the A gap, so you only need defenders that near the A gap. If they're in the B gap or the C gap, they'll get the animation like they're coming through, but they're not going to do what you want them to do. Okay, they're gonna over pursue. This defensive line is so real.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Offensively, a far from ideal.
All I got to do is win this game, and we should get us.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem.
Oh, Clay, bro, we got to upgrade our receiver, bro. Cause I just upgraded my quarterback. He made that throw. But I need me a true number 1, bro. Like I got saving coins up. Especially if I want to play users and actually beat them when they got the stack team. I'm tired of having close games or having to fight when I know I'm the better player. Like I've had games where I would be beating someone that had a stack team, and then at the last moment, they score a late drive, heroic drive, and it's really disappointing. So sometimes like it's 50% having good players, it's 50% knowing what the fuck you're doing and not just copy pasting what somebody does a lot of the time. Like I said, my adjustments, they're never usually the same. I make certain reads off of what I see people do. And one thing that will stay predominant in learning my defense is understanding the 2-read side. A lot of what I've even taught last year was understanding the 2-read. When you learn match quarters, or if you're learning Palm's defense, you have to learn who your 2 guys is. If you're playing the safety, you have to understand who is responsible for what. You can't just be out there and be like, okay, I'm in a quarters, I'm just going to sit in this area of the field. No, you play match principle defense. Your assignment is man coverage. End of the day, you're man coverage. You're just playing man from zone. And a lot of people don't understand that. And they get lost in space and they start, getting cooked underneath on crossers and stuff because they just assume that they're supposed to drop back and play that quarter zone and not defend anybody. So when you understand match principles, you know, you obviously you're going to get better with that. So we're going to slide them over so we have 2 big gaps.
Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots.
Listen, you can't. Obviously, you'll get cooked with those corner outs. So like if I see that combo again, I'll put out like an outside third on that.
7-0 on EA Sports.
A Y-off trio. Alright, so I'm going to go third, quarter, third. This might be the wrong set.
Now a give running left with Lynch. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line.
Probably should just put soft spot quarter seam.
First down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Quarter.
They go play action now. Jackson. And he will slide to a stop.
He gonna take off. No.
It's a gain of 11 yards.
All right, so soft squat, quarter, vert. Should slide the D line. Nowhere to go.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line.
He falls by these cards.
I think
And they just assume deep
half.
half, vert. Always read, make sure, is that tight end on that side? Is that running back on that side? Because you don't want to put that inside quarter over there. You know the inside quarter is going to defend that tight end. So you should kind of pay attention to that. So like backside, quarter. That with the deep half and a vert hook right there.
And now Jackson will look to throw it.
And then play it. Good music.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Like it's been this negatively, is it just get back to the line of scrimmage?
Soft spot quarter, seam.
Made it an uneventful run because he avoided a
Trying to run those
and didn't lose yardage.
slants.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Now when the field gets short,
with those legs, able to improvise and get the
I'm gonna put my match zones on the field.
Shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Like, dude just want to keep running with his quarterback, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's some mad annoying, bro. You know how the AI get, bro, when they be just, I don't know. That's quarters. So we know quarters is going to play down. And he's going to defend the number 3.
Yeah, well, they've gone
And we get right up the seam. I need Kittle to be just a little bit better, bro. If I can get like the upgrade version of it. Again, we're going to try that again. I could probably smart route it so that I get a bigger cut downfield. You know he's going to follow that.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll check this down to Lynch, complete. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Like I said, just going to run a drag route. Probably run a vert. Give me a check.
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right side.
He's actually got some good corners.
Out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up
well, I got to update Claypool and stuff, but so I don't like where that safety is. So we're going to run a smart in route and clear out. We're going to run that and clear out like that. So we have Moss. We should have Moss coming across the mid, just like that. You don't see too many people run that reverse swing route. And I run that to clear that linebacker on that side of the field. Like if I want to run a dig route and I want to clear it out, I'll run it like that. Like even if it's an underneath route, because he's going to chase them and just going to free up that spot of the field, whether they're man and zone. You don't want to run your routes into each other. You don't want to congest traffic. So sometimes you'll have to run routes just to open up and space out other routes. Like even if you don't plan on targeting them or anything, sometimes you can put routes on the field to clear out for you.
fielded just outside the goal line.
All right, it's a low-scoring game, fellas. We need to win. We need the win. And he's staying it too high, bro. Like I hate when he's staying too high. All right, so we're gonna get the dig route. Same thing with the running back. Put him on the reverse swing. Clear out with tight end and clear out the out route. Like, probably smart route.
Beating him to the point of attack, beating him to the punch.
We'll have that dig route. Should.
Like crazy. What's it gonna take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball.
He hung in there.
And I've got to tell you, you can often.
All right, so cover 3. All you gotta do is smart route the post. Run a zig underneath. Still stick with the swing route.
Got to be there right now. Instead, in
You can
this
go
case,
vertical.
timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
I could actually probably motion him over, run and drag. That way I can get a hitch. It doesn't matter what I got on the field over there. I'm just
flush to his right.
need a backside. I love the hitch routes.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
Probably didn't need to run that reverse swing, but
It doesn't look like this defense found the magical elixir at halftime. This offense was rolling in the first.
All right, so like I said, I got one that smart route post.
Another big play right there.
And I want to clear out. And I want to hold that safety off so that we can hit.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And a big loss here as he's
his defensive ends are shitting.
Bruce Smith able to drop him that time for his
not gonna give
second
me that.
sack of the evening.
I'm better off just motion hike to block.
In motion left comes Moss. They'll look to throw.
Jesus Christ, bro. Like his D-line.
And down he goes again. Bruce Smith.
I'm not used to this.
Yet again, that is his third sack tonight. They can't figure him out.
He's in click.
Now on third and forever, he'll look to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds.
I need a new number 1 receiver, bro. Claypool's not it. He's only good for like out routes and shit, or sideline passes, and he fucked that shit up.
Taken here right at about the 40-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return, and the Eagles will have it taking over.
2 soft spots right here. Slide over there.
This play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
See, this pinch buck tells on the offense.
I see a shake of the head as he
All you have to do is slide to the man, to the middle linebacker in man coverage.
He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
On 2nd and 12, Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Stork, Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks, his second sack of the night.
Usually weak side, I want a third, and he's going to change it. So it's third, quarter.
There's Jackson on 3rd and long. Open man is the Hall of Famer.
It's going to be a defensive game, fellas.
And he gets this only to the 44-yard line.
Thank God it's not the 4th quarter, because in the 4th quarter he's going to cheat. He's going to go for it and shit.
Before they can get the punt away, whistles. As we've got
just give me the win so that I can get my safety so that I can start playing users. That's all I ask. And I could probably replace Neal because he's not in that speed threshold that I need. Like, he was good while I had him, but it's time to upgrade.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over.
My offensive line just... they're not there right now.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
There we go, Claypool. That's what I need you to do. Make the catches.
A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17.
Make the easy catches, bro. That way I gotta complain on you.
Now on first down. Eluding the pressure right.
Bro.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run
guy,
for yardage.
like, what's going on?
What often happens now
You're supposed to be locking him up.
Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And that ball
You're making this harder than it should be.
He couldn't work free from his defender, and now it's third
I'm gonna go
down.
the seam with him. And just run a drag underneath.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed
Bro,
out
like,
late.
there we go.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. That catch puts him over
Eagle theme team is annoying already. I wasn't expecting it to be this challenging.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
It's like all up in the spots where I want to go with the ball.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going
Trying to go ahead and score this touchdown so that we can go ahead
working with his second and full.
and call it a game. Like usually, like I said, if I'm playing a user, we run it.
Looks like he'll throw here.
Get that contained.
The pressure right. Oh no, he lost the football.
Out of bounds.
But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Can almost see inside his face mask there, the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that.
And
A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're
He's not running a lot of
to
cover,
lose
too.
the football at this juncture.
Running quarters, which is basically cover 0. Usually I can beat him with this. Assuming he's not.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Able to hit his target, Claypool. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
So he's going to stay he in quarters now.
First and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
All right, so he took his timeout. So that means if he gets on offense, he's going to go cheat mode. He's going to just keep doing those autos. So what we're going to do is going to use this clock because they ain't got time for it. He's in quarters again.
Once more, they turn to Patterson, and he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
It's not often that I win games 7-0, but you know, so 7-0 I'll take because it's going to give us an upgrade at safety.
Now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. And he is going to have.
If I'm not mistaken,
by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. A shotgun handoff to Patterson, and nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the
Might
clock.
have to change my offensive line abilities.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll get him
I definitely might need to upgrade my running backs because they shouldn't be running into my tackles.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about
That's what I notice against better D-lines. Like, if you play this game mode enough, you'll notice that it's very, very seesaw. When your team is rated better, your guys play perfect. You know? Like, they're not going to be running into each other. They're not going to be, like, whiffing and stuff like that. But when your team is rated worse, even though you may have the same players as you was doing when you were playing against a worse team, they don't react the same way. You know, it's like they're put into a threshold of, you know, how they're supposed to react in certain situations. So obviously, in game, you want to make sure that you do have the best cards or whatever at whatever positions, so that you can kind of minimize, you know, those bad runs or whatever where they run into their linemen and stuff. You know, the ball carrier vision kind of fades out when you play better teams.
Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Get a lot of big
Here's the
breaks.
Philadelphia offensive unit now.
All right, so which one is this? This is third.
This is just an exercise in futility. Do you think you would bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't.
I like to put the two safeties in the inside thirds.
What's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to
versus spread sets, you know.
We'll see what they do here.
Alright, so that should give us our 91 overall safety. If we calculated it right, that should give us our 91 overall safety for the competitive challenge. But we'll see. And we're short. We're short. I'm like 10 short. So I guess I will get it tomorrow. Oh, whatever. I literally got nothing. Touchdown pack. Give me something good. Darius Washington, Josh Ball, Grant Delpit, on T, Gary Zimmerman. Hey, that's a dub. That is a dub. We got something good that I can put into something better, but I already got a 92 overall tackle, so 1,000 coins. A little disappointed that I did not achieve what I thought I was going to achieve. I probably miscalculated it. Let me double check and see where we're at. I'm 6 short. How am I 6 short? What did I not do? Okay, so if I win 5 more of these, then I'll get an upgrade there. If I can get 15 more in the next few days, obviously that'll be, so I gotta do mud champions. I can do head-to-head seasons, so if I get 5 head-to-head seasons, that'll probably help me. I just need 6. So I can get 10 games in. I can get a MUT champion. MUT champion will probably give me more, because every game will be 2. And then the first one will be 4. So if I play 3 MUT champions, boom. That might be what we get. So let's kick it off, fellas. Because I'm trying to get my safety, fella. I don't know about y'all, but we need our safety. And I'm going to change up some things too. From what I've been experiencing, like I said, I could put Garrett Bowles. Let me put Garrett Bowles somewhere, because I think I have 190 already. Let me get a monster. I could either sell him I can get 10,000 training, or I can put him into one of the most feared. I can put him into the Devontae. I could put Quentin Nelson into Devontae if I can find another better left guard, which I probably can't right now. I don't know if I have any other 90s that I could do. Let's go look. Let me see where we at for. got no Devontae's in here right now. I don't know why they selling Derek Carr for that much, bro. Nobody want no Derek Carr. He fucking sucks. I'd probably take a flyer out on Josh Jacobs. Because I think he's an upgrade over Beast Mode, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just compare them right quick. Alright, speed is the same. Better acceleration, more agility, better carrying, better catching, better truck, better brake tackle. Those are just his base stats. So obviously, like I said, Josh Jacobs is better than Beast Mode. You got the 88 juke. 89 stiff arm. Not much for route running. He's gonna have 5 abilities, so you obviously know he's gonna get the X factor. Alright. Let's see what Garrett Bowles is going for, because I might take him out if team. What are the 90s going for? I see like the 150s. So that's like 120,000. Give or take. 120,000. Oh, I said Devontae for 200,000 was going to be a steal. If the 90 cards are going for like 100,000, you know, that's why I was quick to try to jump on it. So if like I go to sets and I go to most feared, I actually got the Kyle Pitts, obviously. Jalen Ramsey. See, I'm at 1 of 3. So the only one that I felt that had any value in it. We have Rod Martin, 8 of 37. That's going to be a grind. Might have to, instead of spending, it's fucking 89 overalls. So I can get 689 overalls. And I could slow grind it and do like 100,000 a week, I guess. I don't even think it's that. Let me go back. Those are the 89. So I get 4 89s. That's 400,000. Jesus. I can get the 86s. Like, that's doable. So I could probably just slow grind it. 386s are doable. The 89s, I won't have to put work in. So it'll give me like 100,000-ish. Get the 386. and then just try to keep flipping for the 89s. That way I can go again. I think it would be cheaper for me to do it that way, as opposed to just trying to buy it from somebody straight up, because I think they're gonna rip me off anyway. So I need to run 3 MUT Championships games. Like I said, I'm probably gonna take the lurkers off my defense, because I'm not really getting those. Like the D-line abilities are probably a must if I'm, trying to see what we're spending our AP on. We'll see. So I can go 2. I could take that lurker off. That'd be 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we're going to take all of these abilities off, because, like I said, I only want to put on the field what works. So inside stuffs are a must. I might have to change him, take this lurker off. I like his flat zone KO. But like I said, I'll probably keep both outside corners. It just really depends. Do you want the pick artist? Or do you want the flat zone KO? I do run a lot of flats, but they have to be in zone. So we're going to go back to our abilities and see what we need to put on the field. Slow it down a little bit. I know Edmonds has the inside stuff ability too, so I could really cram that inside rush. I want guys that can stop the fucking run on the outside. I can take his lurker off. Yeah, he's more of a he doesn't really have any abilities that caters to what I want at that position. So eventually I'm gonna have to replace him. I mean, he good for right now for what I need him to do, but obviously the inside. See, that's why I need that Richard Seymour, so I can get that other guy. But Sizzle, he's gonna be secure, tackle, reach, elite, goal line stuff. You don't really have any abilities that I want. He's got the run stuffer ability. So I can put 3 AP on that and just, we'll do that. Because I would use him as a defensive end in that 3-4 defense. So he's going to be activated. And he's going to be an X factor for us. So Like I said, you put X factors on the field, they gotta be purpose. So probably, like I said, I'd probably take that lurker off with him. Probably keep that flat zone. See, he's 1 AP deep end zone. So I'd probably just take the lurker off him. Let Rod Woodson get it. Lurker's nice sometimes, but it's not something you always need. It definitely needs that inside stuff. So my abilities, I got one on the line, one at corner. Since I ain't using his ability, I know I need to compare him to Lester and see who's really needs to be that number 2 guy. Both are 6'2". Rizzo got the acceleration, but Lester got the agility. Lester got the jump. Lester got the play right. Lester got the man. Rizzo got his own. Because he plays man. I had to put him in a slot as a slot corner. That'd be the only thing, bro. He's a slot guy. And I like to put zones on the field. Need to fix my special team. This shit's so out of pocket. Just gonna use Cordero as my specialist instead of my better receiver. Like Debo, he good and all, but you know, got that change of direction. It's 87 change of direction. Like ultimately, I want to change beast mode out for that team with a weak Josh Jacobs. That would be good. All right, fellas, we climbing up. We're at 89 overall team now, so we gotta win these head-to-head games. I'm thinking about that Field of Fear though. Like, I probably should jump up on it because I got a decent team for it. But before I do unlock the Mud Champions, we're gonna play a seasons game because obviously, if I can get some Super Bowls under my belt, that'll be an accomplishment. Slowly but surely. What time is it? 9:48. You know, I'm not gonna be able to go to the store tonight. Everything closed. –
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
Fucking people, like, just match me up with people that pay to play, right?
He has, how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. On this one, takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Right to the air. Here's Murray. On the right side, open is Gesicki. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Murray. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. 11 yards for number 11.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
First down carry by Elliott. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout.
Mind game.
2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 2nd and 13. Murray.
The deep.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Ted Hendricks making his presence felt.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Play action. Now it's Murray. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Harold Carmichael, 54 yards. And the Titans will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Gonzalez good on the extra point.
I would have got that.
7-0 game.
Put the right shit on the field.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Say, everybody like that. She working that back, slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And second down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On play action, they'll throw. Got a man, it's Randy Moss, complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? In this case.
And the ball is knocked out. It's picked up by the Titans.
So we
know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side of loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They go to Elliott again. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw there, holding by Claypool. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Now left side on the swing pass. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Throwing again, Murray. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Eluding the pressure right. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Right side, Claypool's got it.
Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away.
And that kick will go out of bounds right at the 20-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to look deep down the field. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Titans.
Chase Claypool.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Titans will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Gonzalez to add the PAT. And now it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now, much more of a field goal attempt, and the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more block.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away and change a little bit of momentum,
they get 2 points.
They can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll run again with Lynch. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This will be caught by Randy Moss. So the completion gets him just a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right, then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late, because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. So coming up empty here to start the 3rd quarter. Already 2 scores down. Got to be careful.
Yeah, I did notice, though, that the captain of the defense patted the quarterback on the helmet on his way out, pretty much letting him know, we know the pressure's on us. We're going to go out there and try and hold serve for you while you figure it out over here on the sidelines.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Moss. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 2nd and 5. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Moss. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 17-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Patterson. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. He'll try again, and he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw on 2nd and 10. Murray. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Buying time to his left. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. First down, the run with Lynch. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the fourth quarter. Just rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try to find some targets in the open field downfield.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Give him 30 yards there.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation, and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
But a spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the second score there. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And they're knocking on the door. Second and goal now in a one-score game. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. One more time with Patterson. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. And give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
And they'll run for it with Lynch. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Running for it. Here's Lynch. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marshawn Lynch. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with
Let's go defense.
They've taken the lead.
You don't need big cards to win games, bro. You just need to be the better player.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Murray.
Game over.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to...
You're not going to use your timeouts? You're not going to play football? You're going to quit? You got a better team and you're going to quit? Really? Get fucking good, bro. Good season win. Defense, baby. Told you them quick adjustments where it's at. Tell y'all need to start playing y'all defense with quick adjusts, man. Stop doing what these other people do, man. Spamming the same defense, doing the same shit versus every formation. Do your adjustments based off the formations that they come out in. That way you're always going to succeed, you know, so. Whoo! I gotta win 3 of these, bro. I got plenty of championships tokens, so we could play. And like I said, help is on the way, bro. If I can just win like 3 of these, bro, I'll get my safety. And that's where I want to be at.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one.
80-match deal with stacked
with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
Can't get a fair match.
I don't think you get by for long
I gotta
periods
be
of
just
time.
the better player in every game.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has,
Hell
and
game
the
is
game
wrong
flows
too.
through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
That's a help is on the way.
Off we
Oh,
go
it's gonna
from
win.
Las Vegas. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Vick now. That's complete to Bettis. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Here's Michael Vick. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Users, Miles Jack.
They start the drive with Lynch. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 2nd down, Lynch. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
He's going to let this go for the end zone. That is
underthrow that, my guy.
Picked up by Ron Woodson. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
And when you describe trying to take their shot right there, usually the ball has to be thrown on a little bit more of a line. You just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. The reaction time of the defenders, they win the day and intercept it.
So here's Vick following the interception. Dancing to his left. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Throwing again on 2nd down. Vick. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you throw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Vick will look to throw on 1st down. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. The Stork, Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks, gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. To try again after the sack. Vick. Flushed out right. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Vick with the incompletion there on third down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
On fourth down, here comes a Steeler punter, Jordan Berry, to kick it away. And he fields it cleanly. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That'll be a 43-yard punt, but a net of just 33 following a 10-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
No score after one on EA Sports. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Claypool with another catch. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. They go play action here on 1st down. Steps away to his left. And
oh my God.
Incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
On 2nd down, Culpepper. Trying to improvise. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that one on the money to Claypool downfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Throws the out route and finds Claypool. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll give it to Patterson. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down. Back to the ground. This time Lynch. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll run for it. Lynch. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. On the screen, it's Bettis. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Vick, and he goes down. It's a sack. They get it back at his own 3-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. There's Vick. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Good defense. He knew what it was, bro, man. That dude had a fully stacked team, bro. He was struggling. Make good user adjustments. We adapt to any situation. Fuck out of here, give me my rewards. So I got 4 AP for that win right there. So I needed 8, I think. I just need 2 now. And we get our safety, and like I said, help is on the way. So I got win a solo battle, get 1. I just gotta win a MUT championship game, bro. Just win a MUT championship game. He's ours. I can't do solo battles. I already did those. One stack team. We coming around a mountain and we come.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Wins, help is on the way.
On as the Raiders kick off unit now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field.
Try.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Tried.
Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Again, they'll run with Bettis. They find some open field here. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 27-yard line. That one good for 33 and a first. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, Vick. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
On 3rd down, Vick. Being chased out left. That one complete to Bettis. He's going to have the first down and more than that. Touchdown! Jerome Bettis, 26 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. They'll try and throw for it. Out to his left. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And what a way to cap off the opening touchdown drive. You go for 2 and you get it.
Remember when the PAT or the extra point was a gimme, right? Not plus 99%. It's not that way anymore, so more people are willing to take a chance, go for 2, and take the kicker a little bit out of the game.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Play clock reading 4. We're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because, to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
2nd and goal from the 1. Fullback trying to take him on. And he is not going to get in as the big body stop him at the 1. They really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian Okoye taking it in from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. They go to the big man. Second time he gets gets it done.
Almost as if they were feeling like he was establishing a rhythm. Give it to him again and again.
Bro, he did not get in.
And result finishes it off in the end zone.
Touchdown, great run, and the score. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. To get this drive started. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They should figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. And so to me, it's about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. They'll look to throw now on first down, eluding the pressure right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes.
He's going to spam contain. I got something for that.
16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports. They'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that one complete to Marshawn Lynch. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Back to ball, Kittle, bro.
Picked up by Champ Bailey. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
You can go about it. Definitely would have won if I had a better team. It's just too stacked. So if I can get that upgrade, George Kittle, that would be a nice addition. I don't know what he's going for though. I just need to win one Champions game, bro. It's gonna be tough because most of these people, like I said, the first game I won, but second game was just a cheese ball. Can't really afford to give anything up when you're playing cheesers. Just gotta find what works and you gotta find it quick.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Denver. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they will ring him down a couple of yards shy of the 30. First play and a first pass from Murray. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. There he goes, right side. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Michael Crabtree, 72 yards. And the Broncos put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. What's good on the extra point? And that makes the score 7-0. Now it's
gets Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
In motion left comes Moss. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So after the run by Lynch, here's another 1st and 10.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Great effort by Derwin James on the stop.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stopped that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of a
Oh, what a grab, Moss. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 48-yard line. On play action, they'll throw.
This one incomplete. Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 34-yard line. Action fake. They'll look to throw.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by and the Broncos are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Getting some ball to line.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles. Very first play, they give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got 2, we got 2, here's 3. Remember, it was 2 in a row. We hit 3 in a row because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Here's a diving catch right side. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
They'll try and run it here. And he pushes forward. He comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Very short kick taken right at the 20.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Back to Dickerson here on second down. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. Like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Tyreek Hill, 57 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Lutz with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15. Offense set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out, but I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
They go up the middle with Lynch. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Moss. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They'll try the middle with Lynch. Across midfield and into Denver territory. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now back to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Moss. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 33. Give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. He'll drop to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Moss. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop him. It's another first down.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Broncos on the field ready to start their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
Excellent start for the offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see how many points go on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams are trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Murray. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Inside give to Dickerson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a first and goal. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Denver score. Eric Dickerson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. And oh, it's blocked. That's a live ball scooped up by the offense. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live ball. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I know it's easy to kind of shrug off a blocked extra point, but this game is shaping up to be a tight one. The second half, this could prove crucial.
Yeah, we might look back on this, and we'll have to wait and see. Offense set to get this drive started. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Back to throw. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. Right side, Claypool's got it. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back to throw now on first down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. And the Broncos will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You would horoscope on us, David. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way home for the Broncos score. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half. And the Broncos will extend their lead here just before halftime. A final shot before halftime.
Oh my God, I had that box.
He is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. It's a squib kick that still makes its way down inside the 15. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
You would catch that, Devo.
Incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Now the pressure comes.
Perfect pocket. I just didn't make
just
it. It's my
inside
fault.
the 10, back at the 9.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. He will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Dickerson, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground, and the Raiders pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So potentially a turning point here in the third quarter as that swings the door back open just a bit.
Yeah, they're still down 2 scores, but I do think we're at that point in the game where you're going to reach for the football whenever possible. You're going to hear the coaches scream from the sidelines, tackle him, second guy in, tackle the ball.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. The tackle goes to Harrison Smith. They fake the handoff. Now Murray rolling to his left. And he will find his man Samuel. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Play action. Now it's Murray. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Third down just got a lot tougher. That will officially go as a loss of 7. Here's Murray. A right side catch by Crabtree. That time 12 yards on the pass play, but still shy of where they needed to go. 4th and goal.
Nice job understanding the situation. Third and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage. That does force going down.
Rolling to his right. And this is caught.
Seriously, that's supposed to be big.
Christian Okoye from 3 yards out. And the Broncos will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Lutz will look to add the extra point. Oh, this is blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Yeah, because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. Before, when the ball was snapped to the 2-yard line, it's really a virtual chip shot. Now everyone believes they can get to it and knock it away, and we know how crucial every point is. So the defensive guys, they spend a lot more time trying to get that done, which means there's more pressure on the offensive guys trying to kick it.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. 20. Touchdown Raiders. Chase Claypool, 83 yards. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion caught in the end zone. And that
is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Trying to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Murray. And he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
What the fuck?
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Flushed out right.
And I'm gonna throw it away.
Here as he's taken down. And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside, he gets in there to bring him down. Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this 1st down. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Open man completes it to Claypool. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again. They'll run with Lynch. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. They'll try again. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marshawn Lynch punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Now, Charles, of course, you got to remember, last possession they fumbled. It led to a touchdown. 1-score game here. Got to be careful.
And this is where coaching and training really comes into play, doesn't it? What does everyone say after an error? Next play, move on, next drive. That mantra has to come to the front. They've got to take care of business right here and act like the last series just didn't happen.
Now Murray off play action. They'll roll him out right. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A carry for Dickerson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Well, pass complete there to Crabtree. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Back to Dickerson here on second down. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On third down, they go to Dickerson. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Yeah, just like a bitch, bro. I'll take a knee.
The win for the Broncos seemingly assured. They go down to a knee. Back to throw it, Murray. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Devin White defeating the offensive line and getting to the quarterback. They'll run now with Dickerson. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. They're going to keep it on the ground. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And the Raiders pick it up.
Well, that two-point attempt failed due to the fumble, but people can't see this. But you've got a ball in your hands now, and you've got the thing locked in pretty well. You've got it covered up.
I love having a football in the booth. I always hang on to it. It makes me feel like I actually played back in my day.
Well, you probably could have. If you'd run that play, you would not have fumbled. I can tell you that.
Maybe. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congrats.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Definitely would have won if I would have had better players.
Defense has a touchdown.
We got garbage time points. Bad, just have to change some abilities on the offensive line. Probably have to add a receiver with an ability, kind of shave off on the abilities on the O-line. Probably just keep 2 post-ups. I don't think I necessarily need an identifier. We started all good, and then we got 2 stacked teams. It's going to be tough getting a MUT championship game. I got 1, but whew, them teams are stacked. And I need some help. My team need help. Let me see what I can do. Obviously, we need a right guard. I need a real right tackle. I'm sticking with that left side. Left side of my line's good. Obviously, I could use a better tight end. I can get that monster George Kittle. That would be an upgrade. Actually, I would like to see where he's at, because if I know where the core elite's at, that Kittle's got to be like the best tight end in the game. Let me see what he's being valued at. Where's he? He's not even in here. Price up. Trent going for the 2.7 though. And they be wanting too much, bro. And I could have waited, got him for 180. Like I said, I only got that's only like a 20,000 differential. But damn, they be wanting too much for. Oh, they want too much. I mean, yeah, it's got that 1 AP under pressure shit, but Jesus. Try to figure out what you need. We just go all. Marvin Jones. See the capping on the Devontae. They probably bought that shit to resell it. Knowing how these folks is. Damn, they got a 91 Antonio Gates in here for 183,000. .87 speed. Your run block not there. 89 catch. That Gates would be nice. I remember he was one of the best tight ends in the game for the minute. Like I put overall, I know damn well they're more than, I think they be shysting, bro. You really just gotta shut them, slow it down. You know, I ain't know that. They got Willie the Refrigerator, they got Roquan Smith. Roquan. Obviously, it'd be an upgrade, but to what extent? You can't block shit. It's not an upgrade there. He's not a better coverage guy. He can hit, but he's not better than Devin. I mean, he's faster and stronger, better tackler, but is it? Obviously, it'd be an upgrade over Edmonds, but he's stronger, faster, better tackle, better play rate, but he don't block shit like Edmonds. And he don't hit like Edmonds, so he not really an upgrade. Anything for real. Bears don't really got anybody else. Check the Bengals out. You know they probably got Chad Ocho. You got Willie Anderson, obviously. I would definitely try to get him. And then Jamar Chase, that's it. Ain't got nobody. What about the Bills? And Jordan Poyer and Von Miller, that's it. You can get a 90 Von Miller right now for $114,000. That's crazy. 4-0. People actually got the fucking Elways on here though. That's crazy. Browns, their best player, Paul Kruger. He got nobody. Bucks. Got the Leonard Fournette for $100,000. Fitzmagic going down. He was one of the better cards in the game. Now he's just falling off. Darnell Dockett, he was good. Obviously, they got that Kyler Murray. His price is all over the place. Obviously, the Chargers got the Jerwin James. See where you go. Chiefs, Dante Hall. And Derek Johnson with the monster Frank Clark. Like, who is going to pay that much for a fucking kicker? It's like, really? Colts don't really have anybody. I doubt the Commanders have anybody. This is Washington literally has nobody. Well, they're not going to show no love to Washington. Cowboys got Emmett, Jason Witten, DeMarcus Ware. Yeah, too tall. Trying to find them sleepers, bro, that nobody thinking about. Now they got Ricky Williams in the game. If you were running back from Miami, that's someone you would definitely try to get Ricky Williams. That shit ain't really got nobody. Yeah, that Fletcher Cox, shady. Jalen Hurts. Really, where they at is Fletcher Cox and Shady. They ain't really got no high cards. Falcons really ain't got nobody. We got Vic and Kyle Pitts and Cordero, and can't really do a Falcon theme team. Them boys suck. So it's like really it's just the older teams that were great, like the 49ers. The 49ers loaded, bro. Like they got legends everywhere. Like you literally build you a team around the 49ers. Keith Hamilton is. I don't know about Michael Strahan. Jerry Shockley. Should have like a bunch of people. Like I want to get him, bro. Like he'd be nice. I don't know. Yeah, congrats. Yo, you want to team up, my man? Cause I like need. See, he got good stats. I'm trying to see right in. I don't exactly have a right in. He don't got no finesse, but he got power moves. I could probably just pick him up just to. What your defense look like though? Cause I can't teach somebody my defense while we're playing. Like I got a good defense, but when I'm running it, I can't. Like I play a lot of man until everything matches up the way I want it to, and then I set my match zones. And if I have someone else playing coverage in that, someone might get open. I'm not gonna lie. It's difficult to run with multiple people. I'm trying to see if I could probably just pick him up. That would be a value pickup, bro. Like he's better than any right. I don't have a right end on my team. I have left ends. I'm gonna do a finesse, but you got that 90 power. I should probably just pick him up, just so that I have something over there. I need a big man, and I'm running this 3-4 defense, so I'm just gonna pick him up. Yeah, we'll take Leonard. We'll work him into this defense. He had decent stats. I'm like one win away from getting Isaiah pull him out, bro. It's just like one win away. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put what's his name in as a defensive end, right end. Because I don't have no right ends. I have left ends. That means somebody going back. Since DeForest Buckner's really just a defensive tackle. And I know Warren Sapp. Like, I like Warren Sapp. But I might have to move Autry to left end. back where he originally was, and then we'll put our new guy right here. He's going to give me more speed, strength, block shed, power moves. As a backup. And then DeForest, he can go. He can stay at the defensive tackle position. And then we'll put Autry right here in the Autry knot. And then I'll go ahead and just get that kiln off of him. I almost got Josh Allen too, bro. I've been doing pretty solid. Alright. So he got his kiln. He doesn't really have any abilities that's useful. He's fucking 85 overall. But I think that right there, that helps us out. And then what I can do is my D-line sub, we're going to put Warren Sapp on the inside. See, Leonard Williams can also play defensive tackle. Because he got that 88 strength. I'm wondering what I can do with him. Like, he's probably better than DeForest Buckner is. But he's faster. He's stronger. See, Buckner is a finesser. He's a power guy. So tomorrow, okay. We can definitely do that. I'm just trying to make sure I get my pieces in place. Trying to figure out what's the best option. Playing puzzle piece. I think Leonard Williams was a good pickup for us. Even if just a small piece to the puzzle, he's a piece. Piece is a piece. I'm trying to get Isaiah Pola-Mao. See, I don't know why I have him as my slot corner. He's not supposed to be my slot corner. He's supposed to be in a slot. Yeah, I need to change those rush defensive ends. Because this year is not it. I need to invest in another. I know I got Hassan Reddick. He's got good finesse. And Suggs got good power, so we'll put Suggs here. And put Hassan Reddick on the backside. At least until I upgrade. rush defensive tackle, you gotta have your abilities on the field. So we'll keep sapping. What's his name? So they can't run inside. See, I didn't even know I had Harrison as my sub linebacker. I went Harrison. So that would mean that my secondary safety gonna see the field, and I don't want that. I need to hurry up, get Isaiah, pull him out. I need to just give me one win. Stop matching me up with God squads, bro. Like, that shit's so fucking corny as hell. I'm sitting here I'm trying. They keep screwing me, bro. They gonna match me up with fucking Satan. I just need one championship for the coins. I'm like, they just one fucking win, bro. Like, can't pick this shit up. Like, give me a game. Let somebody, like, give me just boom. Let me fucking win. So I can get my safety and be happy. Because he's going to be in good hands once I pick him, once I get him.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
It's young.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Out of the gun now on third down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Too predictable with the drag route.
On the opening drive,
way too predictable.
As they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2 CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
still a good option.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. That is complete. It's Eric Dickerson. A big play there on the catch and run. 69 yards. They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That's caught at the 1. Touchdown. Calvin Johnson from 4 yards out. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. In motion left comes Moss. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, Lynch. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. In motion left comes Moss. 1st down, the run with Lynch. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles among the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Culpepper's throw taken in by Moss. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. The Culpeppers throw there, hauled in by Claypool. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. These two teams all tied after 1. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Claypool with another catch. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. They're going to look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Moss. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Patterson going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Marshawn Lynch taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have moved out in front. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and run it here.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the two-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another big play here as they strike for 31. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll set up to throw. Completes it to Carmichael out on the right side. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Harold Carmichael from 17 yards out. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. And now it's blocked. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll try and throw for it here. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On play action, they'll throw. Completion here to Claypool. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They go play action here on first down. And it's incomplete. Well, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Man open, it's Moss complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. So the drive will continue. After the conversion on fourth, they'll work from the 20 on first down. That's going to be caught by Moss. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll run with Patterson. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson. As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the drive for 2. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking deep downfield. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Raiders are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting it
Oh, shit.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll look to throw here. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On first down, he'll drop to throw. The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Forced out to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. Looking to throw. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And it's caught. Touchdown. Harold Carmichael. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. This time, the extra point up and good. And that will put them on top here in the third. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. On second down, a run with Patterson. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to Patterson. And this is going to be a Raiders first down. Just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On first down, going back to Patterson. Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Once more, they turn to Patterson. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. They'll run with Patterson. Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 59 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning.
They'll run for it with Lynch. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Marshawn Lynch with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. They're going to try and run. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive the last in the double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
They'll look to throw. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Back to throw. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
And it's caught. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Inside give to Dickerson. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone. From the play.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked by Ted Hendricks.
Oh, shit. Good shit, fucking Ted. Way to win the game for me. Good defense.
It's a pick 2, if you will.
Dumbass had the fucking win, and he went for 2. He just gave me the win. Thank you, bro. I'm just better than you are.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
There's literally no pressure now.
Going to bring this out of the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got plenty to catch.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go.
Beast mode. Let's go ahead and seal it.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short.
Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter.
He has no timeouts.
Here we go on fourth down. Fields.
A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. So nursing a slim lead, and that is the opposite of protecting that slim lead.
All I can think here is that head coach, he knows more about what's going on with his team than we do. He must know something's up. Either he has trouble with his punter,
He's getting pretty good.
he's worried about his defense. There's an explanation in there that we're going to ask for after the game, because in this situation, I wouldn't have done that in normal circumstances, but maybe he thought my best opportunity is with my offense.
Yeah, interesting. Back in their own territory. Now we'll see what transpires.
How did you touch it?
Fielded inside the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of
you're not going to block?
a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Flush to his right. And he's got his big tight end here. And he'll be out right at the 35.
I can hear the film session right now. I can hear the coach speak to his team. Guys, how does a guy that big get that open?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Imagine him as a kid
One play
trying to play
touchdown.
hide and seek.
No chance.
No chance. He goes to hide behind the skinny tree. You see the front, the back, the top. Good luck.
Yeah, you see him. You don't see the tree.
You got to pick that block up, guy.
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
They got screwed. Probably should have punted him the ball.
On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield.
That was just straight DDA, because like the whole game I was blocking that, and then all of a sudden he comes out, does the same play, and then they don't pick it up. Clearly DDA. One fucking play that he sends a blitz off the edge, my guys don't even pick it up. Like that's the stuff that we talk about, man, when we start rating the game. Like I said, I might have to wait till tomorrow to pull them out, because this MUT championship's hard. These games are gonna be tough until I can get some better players. Should have definitely won that game, but like I said, I'm gonna call it a breather, bro. I know I need just one game. I know I'm just 2 points away, but Jesus, stop matching me up against stacked teams. We're there on the solo battles. Like we good there. We can get that. I'm definitely gonna get those. 25, so I'll get 16 just on that. Then obviously you get those other 8. Actually, I'll get like 20 something. That caps at 25, so I can get 50. I can't even. It's tough to win those. I gotta do those head-to-heads. And then as far as what we get rewards, we get that, we get the red zone. You get the 50 bands. That would be good. Then you get another 50 bands, so that's 100,000. And we get there, bro. Like 102, that's doable. And as far as the seasons, we almost right here at Josh Allen. I gotta get that 48,000. We get an elite pack. Did we get that 94? Probably. Yeah, once we get Dion. Once Dion becomes available in the game and everybody start having him, bro, it's gonna be hell. Obviously, he's gonna be my returner. I'm not gonna get no Pro Elite pack. I don't know what that comes with. I've already got all the stats. I gotta do. I forgot to buy my gold player. I think. I think I got enough to buy 2 of those strategy items. I remember where they were. I don't think it's training. It's one of these. There we go. catching. Cool, so I completed 2 of them sets. Damn, I got an epic out of the deal. That could actually be useful. Definitely better than what I'm currently using. Alright, cool. That makes Randy Moss a 90 overall now. Renfrow an 88. I don't know if that does. It does a little bit for my tight ends. He's at 89, 92 deep. He just doesn't have no speed. But I think being a better route runner might help. Why isn't Chase Claypool a 90 anymore? He was like a 91. Yeah, it's all his chemistries. Wonder if he can get different abilities now. He can get red zone, he can get mid. He can't get short and elite. Even with the epic strategy item, like what the fuck? 90 short route running. He only has 84 deep. So I can't really run no mid routes with him, even with the buffs, with that 90 short route running. That's good. Yeah, it's almost elite. 91 is for the elite threshold, so obviously, if we're doing it that way, man got 91 and 93. He is like my best route runner. I just don't like his speed. I get matched up with elite corners. I can't do anything with him. But that route run is nice. I'll probably give him like an ability. He'll really get crisp with it. He's not a better route runner than what's his name is. He just got a good catch. See, he's 91 short, 82 deep, 85 mid. 91, 85, 82. He's 91 short, 88 mid, 93 deep. So he is better than, he's obviously better than Renfrow. So I gotta feature him. Plus that 91 short, he's a little bit faster. And he do got that 83 break tackle. 88 change of direction. And he do have that 92. Obviously, I think he is, I need to make him my primary slot receiver instead of Debo. Debo is just a come-in guy. He does have better, he is my best short and mid route runner. So I might make him my number one, I think. I'm trying to think. Claypool. He's got a good route running now. So Claypool, obviously. He's got that speed buff. I think the only thing I need is that to get them where I want them at before I decide if I want to change any abilities is I got to get the that strategy item. The program strategies. I don't have any right now outside of those, and I can't use those in what you call it, so I can probably get like a team affinity. Alright, so we are looking for strategy items. Play rec and awareness. I don't like those. I had a varsity one. I don't know how. Halfback, fullback, quarterback, D-line, over the top, defensive front, block shedding. I think the route tree is probably the best. I don't know. I'll probably take me a breather, folks, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Because they probably ain't going to do nothing but match me up with stacked teams tonight.